Oh. What's up, y'all? We've got a final table. Haley Ocho is going to be in the house. Yeah, she is. Take a look at our special thanks. HaleyOchoPhoto.com. Alex, optional. Thanks for all the followers. Must have got word that we were about to show this amazing final table. KM Quadra. Johnny Be Great. Oh, is that like better than Johnny Be Good? I get it. Crazy Kilo 42 Stoke Show. DBW 0312 Poker Sage. Harmon. Thanks everyone for the follow. We're ready. We're ready for an awesome final table here. We've got the final table of the H-Town Special with the added bonus of the play-in player, Adrian Curry, won his way into the final table through our second chance tournament. Brand new concept. I got a feeling we'll talk about that a little bit here on the stream. Let me know if you're with us in the chat. I'm talking to myself. Wouldn't be the first time. I actually come in here on our off nights and talk to myself. Maybe. Oh, it does. Oh, it says there's viewers. Well, look what we got there. Let there be light. Oh my God, we got in just in time. Adrian, who drew the button, that's our play-in player, is all in on the first hand. Ace-Jack versus King-7 of spades. And that's a pretty good flop for that hand. Oh, turn gives them outs. Nope. Okay. So, we didn't even get a chance to talk about it before he was all in. Adrian won the play-in event. The deal with this tournament was you could play your way in. Oh, there's some chat. Now I see you. There we go. LFG Chris Birchfield, Justin Kelly, Train in the house, Alan Hammer. Whoa, whoa, one hammer per stream. Whoa, what's going on here? One hammer per stream, please. One hammer per stream. Who got ninth? Wants to know. There's two ninths. Here we go. So he got to play his way into this final table. There were 187 entries in that tournament. The winner got to get put back in, and the deal was they get to match the low stack or 15 big blinds, whichever was fewest. Whichever was fewer. William over there had 335,000. So that's what Adrian got. And as we just saw, that was the very first hand of the final table. Adrian doubles up. So now is essentially starting the final table with 8 big blinds after that double up. This is a brand new concept that we did here with this tournament. The second chance tournament was a $200 buy-in. Only players that had played in the H-Town Special, that's the tournament we're watching right now, only those players were able to play in the second chance tournament. They brought in 8,600 was what ninth place played. So when we got down to 9, after that first ninth place player was eliminated, we redrew to a final table, put back in Adrian, and these are the 9 players that are remaining. Hammer and Haley in the booth. That's right. Haley's going to get in here. Haley is on her way. Adrian is a beast in those turbos. Well, yeah. Just won his way into this tournament. Through the turbo. We got a little bit of information on all these players. If you have any questions about this tournament, I was getting a lot of them on Twitter today, believe it or not. First place for this tournament is $86,000. Decent. Logan is the only player to bag more than once. We got Holden Media in the chat. Cashed out his smallest bag for a day 2 min cash of $1,080. William folds. We got Logan. Logan actually final tabled a big tournament they had at all the Texas card houses not too long ago. Magoo Austin says, "Hi, Justin. Nice prize pool. Thank you." Richard Wright in the chat. Logan, Hewitt, and Chris. Richard, welcome to the chat. Richard has a my watch guy selling fine jewelry here in the Houston area. Check him out. Let's go, Logan. Awesome turnout. Thanks, Sharon. I like Scratch and Fish. Sup, y'all? Good to see everyone in the chat. Thanks for joining us. We are playing for $86,000 first place. This was a $600 buy-in, no-limit Texas Hold'em tournament called the H-Town Special. H-Town, of course. Houston, Texas. Oh, we have Ocho sighting in the booth. The Ocho. Hi, Haley.
Hello.
Welcome.
So you got some good food in front of you?
I do. Cutter brought it in.
What a guy.
We've got some Birchfield fans. We've got some Logan fans.
Oh, Logan's at the final table.
Logan's
nice.
at the final table. We've got some Adrian fans. Okay, let's see. William's all in here. William was the short stack that Adrian matched. She's got the lead. King, Jack of spades against 9-6. 2 spades on the flop. Oh, 6. Spade. There's a misread on the cards. Looks like he might have put the burn cards a little too close to the reader. That's not the right board. He is not eliminated.
We got the world's fastest dealer behind the box, in the box there.
Yeah, Brett is zoom. That's what we call him around here. There we go. Now they fixed it. Yeah, made a flush, doubled up. Stop trying to pick on poor William here. Was not eliminated. William said he hasn't been over 1 million chips all day long. Nine. That's nice. They're wrapping up the PLO. We had a big PLO tournament today. $1,100 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee prize pool. There's 3 flights. We did the first 2 today. We got 33 in the first one, 69 in the second one.
Nice.
1 more flight tomorrow. That's a $100K guarantee. Is 33 and 69 more than 100?
Math is hard.
102?
Yeah.
Pilo already covered the 100 guarantee. Okay. We got Dano in the chat. Verified.
Verified.
We're going to have to work on these. If Chris wins, I'll end my boycott of Prime. Oh, Razor. You spelled boycott wrong, I think.
What?
Did he?
No.
Ray? Oh, that is how you spell it? All right. Let's get Ray back in here. Razor. I thought there's no K in boycott?
No.
Okay. Who won the second chance? The answer is Adrian in the 9th seat there. Adrian won the second chance. Careful over there, guys. There were 187 players in the second chance. Adrian won that tournament, won his way back in. He actually I think he fired a bullet every day during the H-Town. And busted.
Relatable.
No needle intended, I promise. Busted. Played the second chance. Won that tournament. Thought he was going to get 15 big blinds, but no matter what, they were going to come in with the lowest stack.
What did he come in with?
4 big blinds.
4 big blinds.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. He's already made a ladder or what?
He no ladder yet.
Are they're 9-handed still?
Yeah, both
Okay.
the short stacks double. He played the very first hand. He got ace jack, got it all in against king 7 suited, and doubled up to 8 big blinds.
Wow, 4 big blinds.
Yeah.
He busted me out of the last chance.
No. I mean, it's good that we get to have you in here now, but
Yeah. Can't wait to watch him play and make something happen. Interesting concept for a tournament. I like to see how it's going to play out for him.
me too. I don't know. I don't know what I'm rooting for at this point. Like, would it be a cool story if he came back and won?
Yeah, it would be an insanely cool story.
Is it a cool story if he just gets a couple ladders? I think it's a pretty cool story almost no matter what. It's a new concept. We're trying it.
He's a short stack ninja. I'll say that. He's good at doubling up with less than 10 big blinds. Like finding very good spots to do so.
We were doing free rolls into the main event before the series started for about a month and a half or so, and we were doing him 3 days a week, and in that month and a half he won 3 free roll seats.
Oh my gosh.
And they were all winner take all.
Wow.
So like he is very familiar with this winner take all format. As we see Chris bet here the 9-5. You get called with the king 10. It is blind versus blind. Chris makes a flush. The 9-high flush, which is good. Jackson has king high.
Chris and his jar of cherry juice.
Yeah, he actually texted me this morning and said, Do you know anyone there that would get me some cherry juice? And I said, sure, buddy. Where the hell do you buy cherry juice? I don't know.
Whole Foods?
Yeah, I know that now.
Whole Foods.
Where I didn't know there was cherry juice.
I didn't do St. Charles. I did Hollywood. Or
You did Hollywood, so
not the Ameristar.
Adrian.
Okay.
So Adrian played
St. Charles.
from
Mike Williams in the chat. What event is this? And look, Cat Bowman answers. Oh, how cute.
300K guarantee, $600 buy-in.
H-Town special. Do you remember the last H-Town special?
The 360. No, not the kickoff event this week, but the.
No, the last H-Town special when Jeff Fielder won.
Yeah.
That was you and me in here.
It was.
Garbage time.
Garbage time. For some reason, I thought you branded your kickoff event this week as H-Town special.
No, that was. Oh, we got an all-in. We've got.
King 5, and Adrian's getting it in ahead here with Ace Deuce offsuit.
Okay, so Chris put them all in with the King 5 suited. Adrian
Blind
called with the Ace.
Versus blind.
Needs a king or a 5. Doesn't get there, so he's going to double up again. Again, let's see. I had them write little notes here. Is this your first time at Prime Social? We know that's not true. He's from St. Louis.
STL.
Been playing poker for 15 years. Got started in the U.S. Army. His favorite hand is Jack Jack. His least favorite hand is Jack Jack.
I was going to say, whose favorite hand is Jack Jack?
Nobody's favorite hand is Jack Jack. What kind of strategy do you plan on using? None. What is your biggest tournament win? Big 50th WSOP 7th
no kidding.
place. 7th place.
Wow.
He didn't win it. He got 7th. That's
No, I mean, like, that was a huge field.
182,000.
Yeah, that was a huge field.
That's that. Oh, I remember. I played that, and I busted in the first level that I played.
Oh.
I had 6-9 in the big blind. It limped to me, and I flopped the nuts, and that was the only hand I played. Do you want to hear the rest of that Bad Beat story? Do you want more details with that? No? Okay. That was the only hand I played in that tournament. I had big dreams, and they lasted for 17 minutes. Anything you want the viewers of the live stream to know, I asked him, and he said, nothing.
What a guy.
It's better than leaving it blank and making me wonder if he saw it
Yeah.
or not. Like, he put nothing.
I
Well,
appreciate the people that actually take the time to fill these out with nice answers, because some people leave them blank and some people just troll.
yes.
But I like to know about these people.
Yeah.
we're talking
Adrian
about.
did. All right. We'll read it for the next person that gets into the pot. How about that? Maxwell.
King 10 suited under the gun.
I saw a great exchange with Chris and Maxwell when they went on their break. They came back, their chips were there, and when Maxwell came back to sit down, Chris said, "How many chips do you have?" And he said, just under 8 million. And then they counted down his chips to put it in a thing, and he had 7.99 million.
Wow.
So the story checks out.
Jackson's just not loving this flop with the 2 4s here.
And as far as not catching a pair, that's pretty dang good flop for Maxwell.
Yeah.
Open ender. He's got 2 overs that are live that he doesn't know, but he also has backdoor diamond, backdoor royal flush draw. Let's see what Maxwell said. Maxwell has been playing poker for 16 years. Got started with college with friends in college. That's where
Okay.
those words go. It's been a long day. His favorite hand is aces because it's the best. Least favorite hand is 7 deuce
Because it's the worst.
because it's the worst. Good read. Playing with game?
What kind of strategy do you play?
Playing my game. Oh, yeah.
Playing my game.
Yeah, that makes sense. Biggest tournament win was about 250K
In what?
at
Choctaw?
Choctaw.
Oh, okay.
His nickname is Max Value. His name is Maxwell, and his nickname is Max
Oh,
Value.
I see.
You see
That's-
what they did
that's,
there?
clever.
Yeah. Running good because he is still buzzing from Morgan's bachelor party. Sounds like they went to Morgan's bachelor party. Congrats on getting married, Morgan. Pre-flop raises. It's still pretty early. You should have seen it last night on the PLO stream. Rob Valden. Oh, and we got some table
We got
noise
audio
coming.
now.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay.
Rob Valden wanted to play. He thought he was going to bust, so he sat down a stack at the table. There was nobody waiting, so we just left it there, and then he went and played the tournament, but they just folded his hand forever. So his VPIP and his raise percentage were like
Womp.
0. So we kept making fun of him for being just the ultra mega net. Bring the commentator a round of shots. Mike, you got the only 2 sober commentators we have at this place. The only 2. We're cheap dates. Cheap date. Doesn't Max have a few circuit rings? Yes. I have a new fact checker in the booth.
We got an all-in from William, Ace-8 offsuit. He is all-in for 390,000 chips. Two hands in contention here, other than his Ace-8.
Just under 400.
Oh, you see, Chris is needling him there a little. Just under 4? Just under 4. Okay, I think
We're gonna
Chris
get 2
called
callers.
and Max called. Exactly why I suggested it, says Mike. Need Logan to win so he could buy a new
We
hoodie.
have 1 player all in, 2 remain.
Oh, my mom in the chat says good evening.
Aw. Whose alarm is telling us to wake up?
Yeah, it's pretty
Turn
late.
that off.
It's pretty late. Way better with audio. Yeah, I agree.
Looks like William's gonna dribble up here. We don't see the rest of the board. What is going on? Oh, did somebody... Yeah, okay. Yeah, William is going to double up.
They're trying to get the board to read.
There we go.
Might be because, did they ever put the ace inside the board? There you
it
go. It's got to go over the reader. Oh, turn to flush draw. Maxwell turned to flush draw, but William. Oh, look, William on his comments. Check this out. I remember, I read it.
It's a pretty good turn card for King Jack of Spades. Ace high flop with 1 spade and 10 of spades on the turn. This is a gen card right there.
William, anything you want the viewers to know. I've never been over 1 million chips all day. I'm too stubborn to bust. And look at this. 1.3.
Congratulations on being over 1 million chips.
Can't say that anymore.
You've made it.
Hey, our second chance qualifier is not at the bottom of the pack anymore.
Interesting dynamic.
Hanging around. How's my Teddy KGB? Kids got alligator blood.
Both short stacks have gone up 4x plus since cards went in the air, says Dan.
Verified. Is that Ocho I hear? Says Crazy Simo.
Indeed.
It's the Ocho.
Got a pair of 7s here for Jackson. He's gonna open it up.
I was thinking it was either.
Nobody's going to bite.
Just to see what happens.
William's favorite hand is also aces, believe it or not. Least favorite is ace queen. Many reasons, mostly bust out. What kind of strategy do you plan on using? He said double up quick.
Double up quick.
Yeah. He screwed up and tripled up.
Right, waiting for the graphics to update now.
Mom saved on voice impersonation lessons. Last time they said my mom saved money on singing lessons because I sing. Now they say my mom saved on. Yes, my mom did not purchase voice impersonation lessons or singing lessons for me. It was a really tough childhood, lacking in both of those things. But we made it. Will's biggest tournament, he chopped the tourney at TCH Houston for $24,000.
Nice.
And his nickname is the New York Knit. Knit.
The New York Knit.
New York Knit. I almost said Nick.
Out of all of the answers that we've gotten, the nicknames have been the best. So
Absolutely. New York Knit. You got to remember all these nicknames because we got to call them by when the New York Knit goes all in.
Heads up.
All right.
$325.
The graphics are just a little laggy right now. I agree.
There's actually been an issue with the Wi-Fi in the area for like the entire day. I knew we were gambling a little bit by putting this on, so hopefully the stream stays intact, but the graphics might be a little wonky. But we've dealt with such things before. We're professionals. You should see the He Gone clip that we got clipped from you and me.
Hey, go.
He Gone. When Jeff Fielder won. I have it saved on my phone. It's for every time I fire somebody, I play that.
He go.
Not to the person I fired, obviously, but I send it to their friends and family.
Not much action going on. We see a couple of raises and a bunch of folds, no flops.
Not fair to be the best player and always have it, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's a really tough scene, Chris.
Here's a look at the chip counts, but then they disappeared. They were on their screen for a very short time.
Yeah.
You didn't see them.
Did you know that's actually how you learn how to speed read? They just put it on there.
Speed read.
Yeah, for less and less time, and then you learn, your brain learns. Wow, look at this. We've got just raisin chips now. It's no all-in or fold. We've got, the two shorties going with the hands. King Jack versus 2-6, and the 2-6s go in the muck. The New York Knit. Story checks
The
out.
story living up to the
The
name.
New York Knit.
I mean, ladders are important to people.
They are
I
important.
mean, if you feel like you can work a short stack and find a better spot, then by all means.
We got an hour and 5 minutes.
Break.
Hour and 5 minutes.
Now in 5 minutes.
The New York Knit. All right, I want to find out if anyone else has
Let me
max
read,
value.
Let me read Chris Birchfield's thingy.
Oh yeah, Chris
His
Birchfield.
paper.
Here we go.
I want to read this.
It's fun when you read it out loud. Then you stumble on something. Read it as.
Is
Don't-
it your first time at Prime Social? Haha. How long have you been playing poker? Since I was 16.
Simple no
Try to
would
keep
have
going
been
next
fine.
time. Or?
I ain't want neither one.
How did you get started? I liked everyone else in the scene. What is your least favorite hand? Stop it.
Call you.
He wants the viewers to know that he played on one leg today. He did, in fact.
That
have-
story checks out for sure.
He came into the building today with a walker.
Yeah. But apparently he's gonna heal it all with cherry juice.
We got a little ace king suited here for Mr. Chris, who has no nickname according to the sheet of paper that
Let
I'm
me
just
see.
looking at. We got a jack 8 suited tagging along.
Heads up.
Oh, he has a nickname. He wrote it down. It says Foo Cutter. F-U Cutter. I'm not sure. It just says Foo Cutter. I'm not sure what that means. Foo.
All right, Chris is gonna lead out from the big blind. Picking up some chips.
Some chippies. Chris got a real big hand when they were right on the the final table bubble. He made the nut flush against 2 pair to knock out the first 9th place finisher, and then put in the next 9th place player, 9th player. That was Adrian, who's moving up the ladder quite nicely there so far to start. I will tell you, Adrian was not lacking in confidence at all. I thought he'd come in, you'd give him 4 big blinds, and he'd be super disappointed. He's like, that'll work.
That'll work.
He was ready to go.
Raise 200.
Max Value, as he's known on the streets, comes in for a raise with the Ace King. Oh, we need Logan to play a hand because he's got a nickname too. Can you guess?
Oh, I don't really know much about Logan.
No, it has nothing to do with him. If you just, can you think of any other character with the name Logan? No? I don't know. I was going to be super impressed if you got it.
Okay.
Wolverine. I'm pretty sure Wolverine's name is Logan. No?
I have no idea. You're talking to the wrong person.
You don't watch X-Men like every night when you go home? When you hang out, you're like, nothing to do. Put your feet up on the couch, turn on some X-Men.
3 players.
Water the aloe vera plant that your brother got you for your birthday. No?
No, not so much.
350 is the bet.
I choose to believe that at least half of that is true.
Ace King flopping the best and showing down with the best. Not showing down, he just showed his cards to everybody at the table to show that he did in fact have it.
Going for max value. Mm-hmm.
Logan's VPIP is 0%. Come on, Logan.
It's going to be hard to maintain. But between him and Frankie, they're averaging 50%.
All right, got some folds. Somebody just folded a pair of 4s.
175.
Well, they folded them correctly because the person after that had a pair of 5s.
Put him
like
on 5s.
They just knew.
Must have put him on 5s. Good read. Oh, rough.
Rough, that's a new one.
That actually sounds like an upgrade.
It's an upgrade from trash or garbage or whatever somebody said last time. So thank you, I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Absolutely. We can only go up from here.
Yeah,
Man, trash?
sky's the limit.
Did we go to hour-long levels now?
Rough? Moving on up.
I think so.
About to see.
Team Rough Garbage. Let's make a t-shirt with that.
Man, that's actually a It's actually, oh, I have my own website now. Dan made it for me. The Justin Hammer. It's actually not the guy from Iron Man. Somebody used that GIF today, the Justin Hammer from Iron Man. Some more comic book nerd stuff.
Raise 200.
Chris think, whoa, chips rolling. We got chips rolling.
Natural 8s being folded, unheard of.
It really is.
I was surprised to see that one go into the muck, too.
The two chip leaders going after it. Chris had flopped a pair
Bet 180.
and checked behind. Now, Maxwell catches up with a pair of aces and check calls. A little bit of pot control.
The Twitch chat's got our back. Thanks, Twitch chat.
Hammer thinks he's doing commentary of Bedrock City. Oh, deep pull. Well done, Dano. Bedrock City Comics, proud sponsor of the Prime Social Summer Series Heads Up Tournament and our feature table. You can see their logo there in the middle. Bedrock City. You can visit their website. Link is in the chat over on Twitch. You put in exclamation point Bedrock, right? Yeah, that's how you find out. They made it so that the dealer downs stayed at par during the Heads Up tournament. Normally Heads Up tournaments are really tough on the dealers. Bedrock City chipped in. We said, sure, you can have a space on the middle of our table. You're awesome. Rich.
Oh, Logan's VPIP is about to go up because we got the ace queen of diamonds.
Wolverine coming in for a raise.
Razor.
What is that for? Must be upset at the Wolverine reference. Nice, go Bedrock. Yeah. Cat's excited about that. She wants some of those downs.
So our graphic's a little laggy, but it looks like we're going heads up to a flop with ace queen and pocket sevens. Or are we still behind that? That is not the right player.
Correct.
Looks like the action tracker's having a little bit of trouble here. We'll catch up. In the meantime, Logan.
Jeez. Oh my gosh, this is overwhelming.
It's coming. Logan wants everyone to know, how's your dogs doing?
230.
230. Call.
How's your dogs
Bet
doing?
175 and call.
Old check back.
Check bet.
125.
All right, somebody asked if anybody knew when this was recorded. This took place 30 minutes ago, but we are commentating on it live, so we are watching it in real time with you at home.
Yep. And call.
Then we put the burn down.
Check, bet, call, and Logan just rips the ace on the turn.
No biggie.
That is the turn I did not want to see.
That is, in fact, the turn you did not want to see.
The New York Knicks makes a solid laydown. I'm Oi, can't breathe. How's your dogs doing?
What's that?
That's a direct quote from Logan's bio sheet.
It is. His favorite hand is Jack 3, Club Club. Watch the TCH live stream. Pulled off a pretty big bluff against King Queen on the final table
Okay.
of that $1 million prize pool event that they ran over at TCH. Got started in a college home game. His strategy is going to be whoop moves.
Okay.
It's, I think that was chapter 12 in Doyle Brunson's book. Whoop moves? Not sure about that. Dano, can you check that for me?
All in.
We got an all-in. Drew shoves all in with the ace-king. Verified. I don't think that was verified. I can't remember the last book I made it all the way to chapter 12 on. Bradley begrudgingly folds the ace-7 suited. William with the ace-10.
What are our blind levels? I think I
All in.
wasn't quite sure, because I was going to say it's going to be pretty tough for William to fold for that many chips back, because it doesn't look like a whole lot.
We started at 40-80. It might have gone up to 51.
So probably like 5.5 big blinds.
Yeah, somewhere in that range. We saw the another ace get folded. There's an ace-7 of hearts out there, so looking for a 10. Oh, chop outs, chopportunities. Ooh, the ace-7 would have got there.
No chopportunities
Way to
will
hold
be
in there, strong
had.
man. That was
William
a tough
will
one,
be
Brian.
eliminated in 9th place.
9th place. That means that our turbo qualifier is going to get at least one ladder.
I was wishing you were going to rip
At least one ladder. Congratulations to William. At least you got over $1 million. I don't know if that's any consolation. I wouldn't like chase him down to let him know that, but. And Trung in the chat, he's got it right. He got.
Hey, Herb, pull the chair out.
If you're just tuning in, you might hear us talk about the qualifier. You want to explain the stipulations on that?
So this tournament's called the H-Town Special. That's why you see so much Houston stuff. You'll see the dealers come in with Houston, and Brett's wearing NASA, because that's, I don't know if you know this, but that's pretty Houston. Houston, we have a problem. One of the aspects of Houston that I wanted to have in this tournament was the second chance. When there's a big freeze, they get second chance, putting the city back together. Us running our tournament here, specifically, when the hurricane came through, lots of money donated, second chance, rebuild the city. So we did a second chance tournament. What it was everybody who played the tournament and got eliminated was able to play in this second chance tournament and have a chance to play their way back into the final table. So while the tournament was playing down to a final table, the second chance turbo tournament, as we see Wolverine here with 2 kings.
King.
Tough spot for Chris, who has ace-queen, but they played in this turbo event 187 entries in that tournament. By the time it's all said and done, Adrian Curry, nickname AC, was the winner, came into this final table. The deal was they either get 15 big blinds or they match the lowest stack. So William was our lowest stack with 4 big blinds, 335,000. So AC got 335,000. So far he's had a couple double ups. A nice fold of the ace queen.
Yeah, I
there.
was just going to say Chris is a very aware player, and he knows that Logan hasn't played many hands, so I think that ace queen's a pretty easy fold for him to make there.
Very nice fold. Logan picks up the blinds and the raise. Chris has more time to drink some cherry juice.
He hates it.
Chris was just spending the last week or so with Matt Savage at his golf tournament that he does every year, Savage Invitational.
How sad were you that you missed it?
I thought I would be fine, but then the way that that group works is they're all a bunch of trolls, so they send pictures of themselves having fun, and I'm here at Prime working these, you know.
Running a huge tournament series.
Running a huge tournament series. I don't know if you've noticed, but I spend a decent amount of time here while the series is going on, and didn't have much time to golf, but Chris was there, and he was golfing, and he was walking around. They did 5 rounds of golf in 4 days, and did a toll on his body. It sounds like he hurt his ankle a little bit. That's why he had that roller. He had the roller with the tennis ball wheels and everything. That I kept telling him it's pretty rude for him to keep slow rolling everybody like that. And it's poker.
Look at the payouts. Everybody guaranteed at least $10,910.
Poker slow roll. Also, how does the prize pool work with the second chance tourney thing? Where did the prize pool money for the qualifier tourney go? Excellent question, Nick. So what we did, that tournament had a $200 buy-in. That built a prize pool for the second chance tournament, but the first place prize was equal to the 9th place prize of this tournament. So when we eliminated the 9th place player, they got paid. We put in a player and the payout back into the tournament. It was $8,600. So the winner got 9th place. They didn't get any money, but they added that $8,600 back into the prize pool of the H-Town tournament. And so that's where the money went as we get our Diesel 11. Thanks for the follow.
Seat 6, can you say his name for me? Min?
Min.
Min, okay.
Yes.
Just making sure I get it right.
Just move.
Min is going to shove right into the queens of Drew in the small blind.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
All in.
Oh, Ray says he didn't needle us. He has more picks he can send me. Hammer, I want the H-Town jersey. Are you talking about the John Wall H-Town jersey? Is that what you're talking about?
Ace Jack versus Queen Queen. We saw another player folded an ace. So Drew is going, or Min's going to need an ace.
I think Min was
Min
covered,
has a
right?
few chips back.
Oh, the graphics
According to
might
the
have been
graphic.
off. Yeah, it looks like they were off.
Is that, yeah, did y'all count that? Was it not close?
He had 2 million. He had 1.5. Yeah. Nice having you. Thank you. This is wrong.
Did they break it down and count it?
The action tracker keeps track of all of it, so
Yeah.
was it good?
I didn't see before the hand. It was 100 flat.
Yeah. I counted that. Yeah. You only had like 1.5, 1.6, yeah, or 2. From on here anyway. 1.2, yeah. Right.
Yeah, tracker might have got the two up there too.
What, the chips or the Yeah.
Are we fairly sure of everything?
Yeah.
So Nicholas, you could buy into the tournament for $200, the turbo tournament, but the stipulation was you had to bust out of the $600 tournament at least one time on one of the earlier flights or early in day 2 to qualify to play the $200 turbo, second chance turbo.
Hi, E. McKenzie, watching over on YouTube. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, look, it sounds like the chat wants my H-Town John Wall. Do you know, it would be really cool if I can get like a John Wall card to pair with a John Wall jersey. Do you know where I could get a John Wall playing card, Haley?
Maybe. I might know a guy.
Do you know anyone who has like
3 of them.
Yeah. You think about it. Rack your brain a little. See if you know anyone who could do that for me. Maybe we'll do a giveaway. Oh, speaking of giveaway, Dirty John wants to give away entry into our satellite.
Okay.
We gotta think of a contest question.
Okay.
Let us know in the chat if you'd like a chance to win a 180. Actually, you know what? $200 satellite into our main event. $1 million main event. What?
Chris is finding a pretty interesting spot to 3-bet here with the 7-4 off. Logan is unsure of what to do. I think he's gonna fold ace queen, and he does. Drew is definitely folding king queen. Chris is gonna take down a pretty nice pot.
Nice 3-bet there.
No flops.
138. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Oh, look. I guess people like winning seats. Let's do it. Make it true or false, says Seth. Jamie, yes.
So is this gonna be for people that live in Houston or anybody or what?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to if you want to fly out to play it, but I'm gonna give you the satellite seat here at Prime Social, so you have to be able to get yourself here.
Okay.
So only answer. I don't have the trivia question yet. Dano, help me come up with the trivia. Okay, here. No, I got it. It's going to reward those who have been with us and listening and paying attention. Adrian Curry played his way in and matched the shortest stack. How much was that stack? I said it a little earlier. The first person who types it into the chat wins a satellite seat. Kausenji Saturn, thanks for the follow.
Kevin Allner with the first correct answer. Oh, chip count, full chip count, 335K, is that correct?
335K, that is correct. Look at the chat.
So who?
Okay, you know what I think we should do? Josh, scroll up real quick.
Producer Josh is on it.
Producer Josh, who was the first one?
Oh, we got an all-in and a call here. We got ace 10 versus nines. The nines are going to be at, or no, ace 10's going to be at risk. Adrian is our
qualifier. Yeah.
He's not at risk.
But has a chance to get a nice, another ladder. An ace or a 10 here. Still needs an ace or a 10. Oh, that's going to
be eliminated. He did make one page
That was
off.
going to be one hell of a story, man. That was going to be a hell of a story. Herb, is there any way that I can move to this box or it doesn't need to be on
Taking home $13,990. Is that right? Was that graphic right?
I didn't look. I was looking at the chat. But he got 7th.
Okay.
13,990. Zell 24.
Ninth place was the same as first prize of the second chance.
Yes, that is
He
correct.
goes, oh, hell yes.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My man, he's got this jacket that is so sharp. Like, it is just, I keep telling him, you got to make a final table. So I could tell everybody how sharp this jacket is. And he's like,
see the world burn.
as fun as it would be to play at a final table for like 90,000, I'd rather win a satellite seat, so I'm going to hang out in the
I was
chat.
ready for the one when I moved in with the King 5.
All right, I know who that is. You got a satellite seat on Dirty John. Stick around in the chat. Pay attention to some of what we're talking about. Maybe you as well can win a satellite seat into the Prime Social main event. $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed main event. That starts June 2nd. will end on June 6th, but there's 4 starting flights. June 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th at 12 o'clock. Registration's open for 4.5 hours each day.
I honestly,
Actually, I kind of like it.
40,000 starting
Yeah,
chips.
you could give yourself a shot to win the whole thing, or you could play for the ladder the whole time.
do you think
We are now
8 gives yourself a shot to win the
six-handed.
whole thing, or is the ladder more important?
If you win that pot, you
Here
have
in Houston, Texas.
We're right at you.
You got 4.5 blinds, right? Yeah.
385 at 80. 80, 160, 320. Yeah, 4.5. Just for pure punishment reasons, I might have just folded that in on the button to watch them have to put in the big blind.
A little bit of an action flop here. Both players flop a flush draw. Maxwell flopping a pair of 8s with his.
150.
Blind versus blind. Both of these flush draws are going to be really strong.
Pair of 8s still in the lead. NW Poker, thanks for the follow.
No spade to be found. Maxwell locking it in with a pair of 8s.
Will, we have a stream that goes across many chat channels. It comes through us all in the order that they were put in. You're on Facebook. The fastest answer came from Twitch. Zelzel. We could show you the timestamps, but that was the first correct answer. Zelzel won the seat. I definitely said chip stack. Whoa, picking up followers. Followers like free stuff. Don't forget you could spend those coin thingies and make me not say words and sing and Josh, producer
What?
Josh, yeah. No, I'm basically a Twitch expert. Pretty much. There's a follow from Stoker's Poker. Stoker's Poker, thanks for the follow. Don't worry, stick around. We're gonna do another one. Dirty John didn't give me a cap. IRL word ban. See? Wait, I can't say that word? How long do I have? 5 minutes? It's a freaking game that we're playing.
Wow, getting that spades.
This is terrible.
I had spades as well. I'll find out.
What if someone follows us with that word in their name? Trisha71478, thanks for the follow.
I was one above, one below.
Actually downloaded Twitch to the TV to watch this stream. Awesome. Thank you for downloading Twitch to the TV.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I will. Only on the river, though. The rest of it,
Ange Jordison, thanks for the follow. Oh, Mark. Is that the Mark? Mark Harris? Welcome, buddy. Mark comes in and plays PLO. He likes to have a good time. Yes. Thanks for joining us on this H-Town special type of night. Don't forget, 1 week from today, we're going to have the main event final table live stream. That's our main event. $1 million prize pool. That's what we're going to be playing for. And by we, I mean not me. But I might be in here chatting it up with everybody. That'll be next Sunday, about this same time. Whoa.
Yes.
Picking up followers, Ange Jordison. We are enjoying the stream, says Trisha. First time on Twitch. Awesome. Thanks for making us a part of your first time on Twitch. Happy to have you here. Here to watch Max win it. Max value?
Max value.
Max value. Nice. Hold'em Media. Dan giving the missus a shout out. I know Joy. I've met Joy.
Happy birthday, Joy.
You may not know this about Dano, but Dano has got game. He married out of his league for sure.
Did you order
For
salad?
sure.
Yeah, I ordered chicken salad.
Happy birthday, Joy. Thanks for joining us. I'm sorry for stealing your hubby for so long at a time. Thanks for loaning him out. We
I'm telling you,
appreciate it.
we were loud about it.
Got some Chris
we were loud
Birchfield
about it.
fans in the chat.
Yeah. Seriously, she was right next to you. She came all the way this way, and I'm like, guys.
But
obviously
Jess, like
somebody has a
Jessica,
salad.
gorgeous.
And just no one piped up.
Wow.
Houston, Texas, thanks for the follow. Appreciate having you here
Was I in the hand?
on this
I don't.
fine H-Town special stream.
45
Oh, there you
seconds.
go. Look, buy Dano some coffee so that he
With
can
salad
buy
in hand,
his
and she started off in between you and Logan.
dearly beloved some coffee.
But she was, she wasn't quiet about it.
buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan. $3
That's so
or
funny.
more or less. Not fans, just people he owes money to. You said Chris Birchfield fans in
I
there.
did.
Razor, whoever you are.
Do you guys stream cash games as well? That's
Do
a good
we?
question. Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Oh, just yesterday we had a 25.
25.50.
Yeah,
Pile
that
in
game.
Omaha.
And we even had my boy Frankie from WillFrankieFold.me. He came into the game.
And he did not
I bet you we had gone
fold,
through
did he?
orbit and a half.
A few times, maybe?
His VPIP was not quite 100, although it was close. He went through a couple buy-ins pretty quick, threw in the towel. Can't blame him. What's the stream schedule for the cash games? Well, during the series, we stream the final table, so on the nights where we don't have them, that's when we do the cash games. For this series, we'll stream cash game on Friday night. Usually it's a 5-10, but I got a feeling we're going to go a little higher. Producer Josh says, yes, we are. I'm going to take care of that myself.
Let the record reflect that I love you.
Maybe we'll do a 25-50 unlimited Hold'em cash game. Texas Hold'em. That's where we are right now. Houston, Texas. You see the logo right there. Prime Social Summer Series. I'd be down for that. You want to come play in that game, Mackenzie?
It was his salad.
It was my salad. I don't know how I didn't realize.
Were you the one that brought the salad up here?
Yeah.
Is it still around?
I'm gonna look. Yeah.
215.
Chris?
I swear I have no idea how you missed it because it was a good amount of time.
Coming. Oh, he's betting.
Yeah,
Chris
get
was in
tunnel
the big
vision.
blind. Okay, I'm with us.
Fair enough.
He flopped the best hand. Deuces and threes. Both cards go in the muck. Chris is going to win that pot. Shows the deuce.
I like the lead there.
Yeah. Oh, E. Okay. E. If you want to get into that game, send an email to Serena at primesocialtx.com. She'll get you on the list. If there's a seat, she'll let you know. Or just come down.
Just on time.
Coming right up.
Josh is going to drop that email in the chat for you.
Coming right up, E. Yeah, come on. I hope you're coming down for the main event. Friday we will have the cash game and the stream. You could play both. You could play Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday for the main event. Friday on the stream. Or as we saw Rob do the other night, you play the tournament and then you put chips down. You kind of run back and forth. get that VPIP all the way down below 0%. Bradley with the ace jack of clubs. Drew is raised with 2 5s to 300,000. Ace jack's pretty easy to defend. Flops a pair of jacks. Drew in that sweet hat. Ooh, like a multi-table? I better be careful. Saturday we'll probably live stream a cash game too. I had put that we were going to do the big bounty tournament, but I think we might just do another cash game. We'll see. We'll see. It's up in the air.
What's the buy-in for the big bounty tournament?
$1,060.
Okay.
$500 bounties. Last year we got 70 entries, I think.
Pretty solid number.
I actually want to say it's 69, but I don't want to just keep saying that number tonight. Someone look that up. Am I allowed to say poker yet? I don't know what that is. I am not doing the sing one. It didn't go through, right? You can't do it. No. Nobody wants that. Did you not see what happened? It went check, bet, call, check, check on the turn. Now Bradley's bet 525. The board paired with the king. Drew trying to figure out what kind of bet that is.
Good fold.
Makes the good fold. Satellites are coming up this week. Not only do we have satellites for the main event, but we have a satellite tomorrow for the high roller event. Did you know we have a high roller happening as part of this series?
Did.
It's a $3,000 buy-in.
What is the buy-in for the satellite on the high roller?
$400.
Is there a guarantee on the seats?
2 seats.
2 seats.
That's $6,000.
That's awesome.
I threw that in at the last minute, but the cool thing about that satellite, it's $400. Our normal satellites are $180, and it's the same admin fee for both of them. All that extra money went to the prize pool, so it's going to be a nice little. That's all right. You don't have to play the main. You could just jump in the cash game. Big bounty sounds great, says Mark. Jump in that, buddy. Just in. Pro tip. If you are under the mistaken impression I want to hear a bad beat poker story, let me say at the urinal is the last place I want to hear your story. We now return to your regularly scheduled commentary. Please. When Dan is in, as the Beatles said, let him pee, let him pee,
I got a few more. Anybody want one?
let him pee, let him pee.
Man, I'm good, but
He doesn't want your bad beat. Let him pee.
I got a big bottle otherwise.
I got 2 back here, but just leave them over here.
Can I get another Red Bull?
How many entries is Chris in for? I actually know the answer to this question. That's what I heard him say. Yeah. I know the answer to this question. How about Razor says, Chris, the over-under is 15 for how many entries? Luckily for him, re-entry was capped for this particular event. He was also out of town golfing without me, as they all were. This was the first year that Savage decided to invite every human being on the planet. All of them. What's up, the Mayor Pete? Did you get an invite to Savage Invitational? You did, you just didn't see it. Dano, did you get an invite? Wow. Except you and me, Hammer. Yep. Well, I got invited. I just said no. How do I stay away from... How do I stay away from all y'all? I got a series I gotta run. I can't golf. Well, I mean, like, I literally can't golf. I am terrible. So what am I gonna do? Go... I usually take twice as many shots as whoever I'm golfing with. Koi J says, hey, Hammer. Hey, Justin Hammer. Great job with the series so far. Thank you, Koi. I appreciate you saying so. It's gotten hectic at times, but I think we've held it together. We've kept it together pretty strong. Is the guy that won the second chance tourney still in? No, he finished in 7th place. He got 2 pay jumps. So what did he finish with? 13,000, Dano? Is that right? So played a $200 tournament, outlasted 187 players and won 13,000. Almost 14,000. That's not bad. So everyone but Dan. Even Razor was invited.
2 players.
Drew flopped pair of kings. Max Value flops ace high. Third club comes on the board. No club in either player's hand. All right, Ray's going to take you golfing, Dano. Razor, whoever that may be. Looks like Drew is betting for value. 225K. Pretty confident his king is good. Max trying to figure out if he just bet to take the pot. Makes the good fold. Ace high was no good there.
I got 2 5s right here. Okay. And then I know I have another one.
Later, whenever then.
I got you.
You'll be back.
5.
Thank you.
It was hard to see the board there, wasn't it?
What's that?
It was hard to see the board there on the roof.
Hard to see the board.
I brought my clubs, and now they are all injured and have walkers from a week of golf. Bad
Did you even
beat,
notice she was there? You're talking about your tunnel.
Conrad. Bad beat.
Honestly, I didn't.
Oh my God! Seriously? You like were actively
Yeah, I
trying
think
to see
Ray's
around
okay.
here.
I mean, I guess I did, but I wasn't thinking about it at all.
What do you think of that shirt that Chris is wearing?
You're my new favorite human being. Like ever.
The best.
The best?
Oh my God.
If I sold that shirt, how many John Wall basketball cards do you think I could get?
At least 7.
At least 7? What's the average amount of John Wall cards in a pack?
At least 7.
At least 7. Do they even make cards for other basketball players, or are they all John Wall?
They're just all John Wall.
Oh.
Just troll. Every card is meant to troll you.
I got a John Wall jersey. Oh, I forgot. The players are playing for the H-Town Special poster. It's got Earl Campbell. It's got Nolan Ryan. It's got Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. It's a poster that has all of them on it, autographed by all of them.
Nice.
The H-Town Special. H-Town Special, special trophy. Bradley with the ace-king here. Max has a 7. It's not a hat, it's his hair shell. It's his hair's shell. I can read. What's up, Wes? Wes was playing today. Played in the second chance. They have... Take a look at chip counts there. There are the blinds. We've played 39 hands, playing 5,100, 100. That is a cool poster. I agree, Jamie. We got another trivia question coming up. I don't know what it is. So far, we've given away one seat, one satellite seat, to the $1 million main event that we're holding here at Prime Social. Brought to you by Dirty John. There's a follower. Low Key Kino, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Just make it easy for me. Do a raffle and pick my name, says Jamie. What's a Dirty John? 138. I don't know why the buy-in thing isn't working. This one was a $600 buy-in. It was a $300K guarantee as Jackson wakes up with 2 kings, puts them all in. Chris makes the easy fold. It ended up with over 500,000 in the prize pool. By the time we added the 8,600 from the second chance, it got up to 512,000 even. $512,000. Not a bad event for $600. Starting Wednesday, we have an $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee main event. Tomorrow, we have the last flight of the PLO, already over the 100,000 guarantee, but one more flight tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Every other buy-in's just going to be gravy, as they say. 3 o'clock, they have the $360 triple stack. That has a 25,000 guarantee prize pool. $360 buy-in, 60,000 starting chips. That's a one-day event. We're going to live stream that final table tomorrow. We'll probably get there a little late, 10, 11 o'clock at night.
250.
If you want to come enjoy your Memorial Day with us, come check it out. That's tomorrow night. Guarantees have been smashing Prime Social. Do pretty good with our guarantees. Pretty good. We like to hit them. I like to keep my job.
3 players.
You know? Did you know that bosses don't like it when you miss guarantees?
Sounds shocking to me.
Yeah, like they don't like when you give away their money. As much as I try to be a man of the people, the struggle is real. H-Town always crushes guarantee, says Razor. Yeah. Well, let me rewind for 1 second. There's been a tournament or two that did not crush the guarantee in H-Town. Oh, yeah. No, not here. Low-Key Kino says, looking forward to catching a couple tournaments this week. Awesome. Lots to choose from. Don't forget, we have a High Roller Satellite tomorrow. $400 buy-in, 2 seats guaranteed. That plays right into the High Roller that's going on Tuesday. Tuesday, we also have 3 main event satellites that each have 15 seats guaranteed. That's 45 seats guaranteed in one day for the main event. Those players are going to be playing the Wednesday flight, which means our Wednesday flight is going to have roughly 100 satellite winners.
Nice.
So, if I were playing, I think satellite winners have the most fun. They seem to enjoy it the most. If you want to be around people who are having the most fun, I would play with the satellite winners on Wednesday. But that's just my suggestion. We do have flights on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but those might be a tad full, and $200 to put more in the prize pool. Those are $200. That is correct. The other ones are $180 and these are $200, but that $20 all to the prize pool.
Oh, the price is different?
Yeah, the ones that have the 15-seat guarantees, they're $20 more.
When do those start?
Those start on Tuesday.
Does that mean I should stay till Tuesday?
That definitely means you should stay until Tuesday.
Okay, I will.
What happens if I get someone else in the booth with me and they're like, you know, good, they're not trash like we are? Then
yeah, I mean, then you'll just have somebody that knows what they're talking about.
Not if I'm still in here. Queen 9. This has major opportunities.
I see what you did there.
Both players with a backdoor flush draw. My kids would be rolling their eyes like all the way to the ceiling. Big circle. What is the buy-in for the main, says Low-Key Kino. $1,100 buy-in.
You had a chance to get a lot of chips, though.
They got 7.
Guarantee.
$1 million.
See, you do know the reference. How much Doge to play the main event? I think it's 1.7 gazillion Doge. 14 quadzillion. Yes, that sounds about right. I need to get in the booth sometime, said Wes.
I'm sure it would be better than the trash that we provide.
Yes, we provide trash commentary. We are making fun of ourselves a la someone in the chat.
I purposely am not saying anything to appease them.
No, don't.
It's all trash.
Don't do that. We're happy to have Haley Ocho. We have a thank you for you that comes on at the beginning. Did you see it?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
HaleyOchoPhoto.com. It's where you go to buy some of her amazing photography.
Or I can take a nice photo of you at the table too. If you need a new profile picture.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Jess, I watched the Josh final table stream yesterday. You did great. DJ sucked. Oh yeah, Jess was in here. She was doing the chat during the Josh Billingsley tournament. Made Razor cry once or twice. I could see that.
Oh.
Do exclamation point J Bills. J Bill, yeah. No, J Bills with the S. There it is. There's a link. Josh Billingsley, he was a beloved member of the Houston poker community, passed away way too soon. Last week we did a charity tournament for him, but he has a GoFundMe for his family. If you would like to donate, the link is in the chat.
What was it, like March or something? No, May. I didn't like it.
Oh, consider. I can't see the name. It comes in weird. Yeah, don't worry. Haley doesn't take pictures of people that don't want their picture taken. Unless she's contracted to, then, I mean, what? She's only human. We will miss Josh, indeed. Josh was a good dude. Do you know who won the Josh Billingsley tournament?
Was it Dirty?
The last break of the tournament.
Because I know that Dirty was at the final table.
Dirty was at the final table. I actually don't even think Dirty cashed.
Yeah. You have no idea. Like,
pretty quick.
you get to the final table, you have
Yeah.
a 5-minute break.
Who won?
It's 7:30 in the
Oh,
morning.
it was
didn't even
Josh.
realize it.
Josh Billingsley,
Oh, yeah.
that's right, yeah. We bought him into the tournament. Players came around and bought rebuys and add-ons for him as a way to pay tribute. He was the last person standing after second place surrendered their chips.
Yeah, that's, I love that. Didn't you say that some of the people that cashed just donated their cash to the fund?
Yeah, it was actually most of the people that cashed just donated all of it. Some of them didn't even come up. They just said, you know what to do, and then walked away.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Registering stuff between like 1 a.m.
Bob, the Builder, FN. Can you win more than one Sadie seat into the main? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can win as many seats as you want. We'll sign you up for all the flights, and then if you qualify for day 2, I will turn that seat into an $1,100 bill for you. That's the kind of magic I can work around here. Maxwell with 2 10s. Chris throwing one of those. Oh, no. That was premature.
I might have seen one of your cards flash, the first one, and if I did, it was the Ace of Spades. Okay. It could just be this, the way it was spinning. I thought I saw it flash. It was not Ace of Spades. These cards are really
Josh thinking about something here. I can't tell who was saying that. Maybe it was Max, but it says he thought he saw one of his cards and that it was the Ace of Spades. It looked like Chris was really contemplating something there. I don't know if he just changed his mind or if it had anything to do with the fact that he just announced he does not have the Ace of Spades in his hand, and trying something there is maybe less beneficial after you've let everybody know that information. Weird spots like that come up sometimes where somebody says they think they saw something.
I had nothing spinning for some reason.
Yeah, I did have the tennis spades. I had the tennis spades in my hand.
Okay. Maybe it did flash. I don't know. I just like.
Yeah, but it's a weird spot because Max is doing what he thinks is the right thing. If he thought he saw the card, he's letting him know, which is the right and fair thing to do there.
But I mean, what if he calls out the just completely wrong card, then he's still getting information?
Yeah, and in those spots, you are not required to answer at all. It's, you can, once you have said, I think I saw a card, then that's, you have completed your obligation as a poker player. And on the other side, if they did, and there is reason to believe that it was flashed, that is a spot where you should flip it over and let the dealer know. I see a Serena sighting, says Razor. Yeah, Serena's in the background. She's been working her tail off during this series. You might have seen her. She's been doing all the payouts for this tournament.
Wow.
All of them. And then today she had the sign-ups. Might have overdone it a little bit because she has the payouts for the 1 o'clock. She had the sign-ups for the 12 o'clock PLO and the sign-ups for the 3 o'clock second chance tournament. She is a hard-working,
for sure,
future tournament superstar.
Raise to 3.
Drew comes in for a raise with 2 deuces. Bradley has dominated. Dominated with 2 3s. Max value might come along.
What about the domination?
The domination of the domination. Let's see what Logan does here with a pair of 5s. He's got sitting on 43 bigs, makes the call.
3 players.
Whoa. Now the domination turned into extreme domination.
In fact.
You look sloppy on stream regardless.
400,000.
Logan doing what they call a donk bet. It was raised. Frequently, you check back to the razor in spots like this, but Logan just leading right out. I don't know why they call it a donk bet.
Felt like you had like 9 or 10.
Why didn't the payouts work?
Here, I'm gonna fix it real quick.
Haley Ocho in the house. First place is $86,000. Is Razor Ray Henson? What platform is he commenting on? Says Tate Powers over on Facebook. Razor is commenting on Twitch. I can tell you that much. Hammerbet.
Oh,
If you would like to follow me on Twitter, I like followers. I'm at the Justin Hammer.
Yeah.
If you want to tell me how terrible you think my tournament concepts are, that's a good place to do it. I'll read it. I'll respond.
2 1/4 raise.
I take all criticisms, even the rude and mean kind.
Are you okay with that? But
I'm definitely okay with it.
Special shout out to Haley Ocho for finding all the Hammer haters out there on Twitter today for me. Funneling them straight through to my feed. Haley's working on the payouts for us. Richard is Razor. Tell Chris he's handsome. Dano, can you tell Chris he's handsome for me? He said that's a hard pass.
Got my tart cherry juice here to lower the uric acids going on.
Hard no.
That's the reason why
Raise to
I'm not walking
525.
Drew with a 3-bet here with the ace-8. Decent spot against Logan, who has 2 deuces. As we got a follow from Papa Beard 86. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the follow. Hammer coin. We're going to the moon.
Can I see the payouts real quick? Do you have the payouts in there?
Mike Williams. Look at that. Look at that compliment. He will be happy to start a heated Twitter war with anyone, and I assure you he will stay your friend if you disagree with him. That is very true. That is very true. Just be respectful. I will promise to do the same if you do. And you know what? You'll probably get a little more slack than I will. Sometimes you can be disrespectful, and I'll be nice to you anyway. Chris, you need some beers in Aruba. Thanks for saying so, Mike. That is true. Happy to talk poker. It is a passion. I love to do it. It is a big gamble. It's a big risk when you put together a tournament like this. Something someone's never seen before. Something that isn't done. It's a different concept, different form of poker. People may hate it. They may not play. Maybe they love it. I don't know. Honestly, I think there were a lot of people that really enjoyed the tournament. The players in the second chance seem to really enjoy having a second chance. The final table players had different feelings about it. Jackson with the queen 9 here. In the big blind with 10 big blinds behind. Decides to fold. I wonder what Jackson put on his questionnaire. Jackson's been playing poker for 11 years. His favorite hand is aces. His least favorite hand is 7 deuce. Why do so many people say that? Their favorite hand is aces and least favorite 7 deuce. Huh. No nicknames. Anything you want the viewers of the stream to know? That is a Brody Bite hoodie that he's wearing. Brody Bite. You asked and I did it.
Raise to 300,000.
Bradley, that's a playable hand. Bradley wakes up with aces. First time we've seen it at the final table. Ironically, one of the only one who did not list aces as his favorite hand. Bradley said 2 jacks. Oh no, that was his least favorite hand. 6-3 suited was his favorite hand. Seems a little bit upset that he can't get more action with those aces. American Airlines. Y'all better have this stream on the big screen, says Razor 2017.
You add up my cards, they combine to 6.
Higher than 2?
It's an organic dog treat company, Brody Bites, LLC. The best. There you go. The only sponsors I'll talk about are the ones who make the final table or the ones who support Prime Social. I wonder if I can find any of those. Logan with the Queen Jack here.
I'm having a hard time figuring this out.
This is the last hand, guys. I'll stall. Y'all go.
Oh, you know what I need to. I don't need it, I want it. That's what exactly. I gotta tell myself I don't need it.
Raised to 250.
One more hand, guys. You get it up quick, get it up quick.
We get another 4. I'd be holding
fast,
big bucks.
As players go on break. I've got an idea. As Josh works on payouts, they're in the chat now.
What are we on, 10?
10 right now, yeah. Chris.
Oh, they're going to do a chip count. We're going to see where players are at. Get these chip counts updated. While we do that,
It's there.
are you staying at a hotel while you're out here, Haley Ocho?
I am, and I can't remember the name of it.
Is it the Courtyard by Marriott
It was
Houston
the
West
Courtyard
Chase?
by Marriott West Chase. It is.
There's way too many words. Did you know?
There's a bunch of them side by side, and some of them are similarly named, so I'm not.
Yeah.
That's why I'm struggling. I don't.
I know. No, I know why. Because, yeah, I am staying there too. And I also booked some rooms for our staff at the hotel next door, which is also Marriott. But the Courtyard by Marriott Houston West Chase, the hotel is in the heart of Houston's prestigious West Chase district off Westheimer. For their leisure travelers, ideally situated between Houston's famed Galleria Shopping Mall and Houston's new, hip, and trendy city center, which is full of upscale boutiques and restaurants, Courtyard West Chase makes early mornings easy with Starbucks coffee from the bistro. End your day unwinding in their gorgeous courtyard or cool off in the outdoor pool and spa. Make Courtyard West Chase your home away from home.
200.
Look at that shirt, says Razor. Cutter's going bowling, that's right. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Prime Social would like to thank Dan Ross. BuyMeACoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan. Hold'em Media Dan does all of our updates, chip counts, all the good things that you see when you're following along on the blog at PrimeSocialTX.com. He makes sure that he updates players' chip counts, every single player in the tournament, on every single break using the help of Poker Atlas software. Hold'em Media Dan. Show him you love him. BuyMeACoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan. Haley.
Yes.
HaleyOchoPhoto.com. Special thanks to Haley. She is a friend of Prime. Comes out, takes great pictures for us. You can buy some of those photos. She'll take your photos for you. She'll give you a great deal. Great deal no matter how much it costs, because the pictures are going to be amazing. She'll probably charge you a gazillion dollars, but she won't. HaleyOchoPhoto.com. Alex Optional. Follow his Twitch, twitch.tv/AlexOptional.
Helps out with all the stream stuff.
He
Cameras,
streams.
mics.
Oh, amazingly.
Yes.
And then makes, as soon as he gets that picture just pristine, perfect, ideal, great lighting, smooth, beautiful picture. As soon as he gets it done, just comes out and binks the tournament.
Yeah,
Like, why
no
not?
kidding.
And then he has it set up. I mean, he says he didn't set it up on himself on purpose, but you notice there was a fan that was just blowing his hair in the background while he won that tournament? I mean, he looked like the greatest perfume commercial I've ever seen. Like,
You're not wrong.
Binks by Optional.
5, 6,
Binks
7, 6,
by Optional. Can't see the chat anymore, producer Josh. There we go. Aye, that Poker Atlas. Can I bring him one in person on Tuesday? Yes. If you don't want to go to buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan, you can, in fact, just bring him a coffee when you come in. If you follow him on Twitter, you'll see that he had 3 coffees this morning because everybody knew.
4, 8, 7.
This was a 10-minute break. What does Logan's questionnaire say? They ask in the chat. Well, funny you should mention. Here you go. How long you've been playing poker? For several years. He learned at a college home game. His favorite hand is Jack 3 Club Club. Watch the TCH stream. Least favorite hand is Deuce 7. He said specifically because it sucks. The strategy he plans on using is Wook moves. Biggest tournament win is 75K. His nickname is Wolverine.
Right? Yeah, 3.609.
Anything you want the viewers to know? I'm Oi, can't breathe. How's your dogs doing? They asked for it. They got it.
3, 2, 5.
Logan goes by Wolverine. I'm Oi, can't breathe. How's your dogs doing? Wook moves was his strategy. Anybody else? Anyone else? Y'all want to know what they put? How live is this game? This game is live. Everything we were watching was filmed live. We put it on a half-hour delay, and then me and Haley commentate on the delay. So when we're with you all, y'all, we all see it at the same time, but it happened 30 minutes ago. That's why I try to stay inside the booth the entire time, because I'd get spoilers. If I walk out, I could see who lost. I don't want to do that, so I hang out in here with you the entire time. Because no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. They'll be back with us shortly, probably about 3 minutes away.
Is that break time, right?
3 minutes.
What else we got? What sponsors did we not talk about, producer Josh? Well, while they're on break, it's a good time to talk about our sponsors, so I don't have to talk over any of the play. You know? Sometimes I just got to go back to my brain, find that part. Fat Boots Bar, you can see the logo right there with Trailer Park Chick. That's not what I'm calling her. That's her name. Come on, spoilers. Clyde wants to know spoilers. No spoilers.
It'll read, yeah, it'll be reading the specific.
From the creators of the world famous Coyote Ugly comes Fat Boots Bar, an ode to Trailer Park Chick. 2,000 square feet of endless Polaroid opportunities for the TikTok and selfies generation. Only we call them trail fees. Visit one of the funnest bars in Houston, located in the Heights. Fat Boots Bar. Here in Houston, Texas.
Not necessarily.
Poker Atlas, you can see them there. As everyone comes back, we use Poker Atlas to run all of our tournaments.
Do you want to move over there?
I don't mind. I'll do whatever.
Okay, if you want to move over, I'll move you over.
We use
Give
them
you a little
for
bit more room. I was-
our cash games.
So where are we going to?
We use Poker Atlas to do everything. Great sponsor here. Dano, who gives you the chip count updates on every single break, is able to do so because of the Poker Atlas software. Well, with an assist from the Poker Atlas software. Dano is the mano. He's here all day long. Working hard to give you all the updates, the best updates in all of Texas as far as poker is concerned. I said it.
You guys updated all this.
Dano's the best poker updater in the state of Texas. Find me one better with what is it called? Yeah, who's awake at this hour? Yeah, exactly. I need you to cite details if you're going to tell me someone's better. I doubt. I was asked by Robin to read Bradley Rich's
Not that coordinated. All right.
bio. Is this your first time at Prime? No. He's been playing poker for 15 years. Got started with friends. Favorite hand is 6-3 suited. Least favorite hand is JJ, and he put self-explanatory. What kind of strategy do you plan on using? We'll choose, I think that says.
Move over here, right?
What is your biggest tournament win? Few.
Yes, I know.
I wonder if Bradley's a doctor. Few grand, maybe? Few Gruden. Few Grove. Every single letter in that word has a circular motion in it.
All right.
So I'm trying to read.
Max, you were asking. So yeah, we got 6.275, 7.9, 4.875, 1 million.
Remember to
even.
tip your poker dealers,
No, sorry,
says
3675,
Dano.
3675.
True story.
Yeah, 4875, 3675.
Is there
1
a
million,
structure sheet for tomorrow's triple stack no limit hold'em 25K? Yes, Suno23.
What's your name, sir?
If you'd like to see the structure sheet that I wrote, you can go to primesocialtx.com, click on the summer series. It'll give you a day to choose from. Just click on tomorrow's, click on the structure sheet. You'll be able to see it, or you can go to the Poker Atlas software. Go through the app Poker Atlas, or go to pokeratlas.com. Click on that link that came up a little earlier in the chat, and it'll show you the breakdown. 60,000 chips, 30-minute levels. That's a one-day event. Registration open for 4.5 hours. You do a good job of keeping us here during the break with all the credible information and entertainment. Thank you much, Hammer Time. Thanks for saying so, Mississippi Poker 101. I appreciate it.
Your chips are in the center.
Appreciate everyone sticking with us through the break. Let's see. Wow, Wolverine
It's a bold
coming
strategy,
back
Cop.
with
Let's see
two
if it works out.
aces. Wolverine with the American Airlines. That's what they call aces, Dano. I'm guessing he's going to come in for a raise. Story checks out. The big blind's 125,000 right now. We did get rid of the 5K chips. Chris with the ace 10 on the button. Wow, just right in the muck. What instincts. Right in the muck. King Queen for Max. It's a playable hand. Gets called. We're going to go to a flop. On the first hand back from break, that flop is Deuce 3-6. I think Chris had the ace of spades, if I'm not mistaken. Maxwell with the only flush draw now. Logan with the over pair. Maxwell has king high with the queen high flush draw. Logan is checking to see if he has a spade in his hand. Bad news, buddy. You do not. He's gonna bet.
450.
Looks like 450,000. Gets called. King on the turn for Max. That's a card that'll probably keep him around. He's got top pair, queen high flush draw. We can see that he's about a 2-to-1 dog. Deuce of clubs on the river. Pretty good card for Logan there.
900 is the bet.
900,000 is the bet for Max. He's got to think his kings are good here. I can't imagine that Logan's folding here. He might be considering a raise. Just calls. Logan is going to win this pot. That's a big pot for him. Comes back from break, wins a big one.
Chris, I'd be happy to if it wasn't so damn fun.
Let it float out there.
Nobody would have saw that shit coming.
Justin, is the final day for the main for sure on Sunday? I mean, it's going to play into Monday. Oh, it's 4 hours exactly, right? Yeah, not 4.5 hours. Registration's open for 4 hours tomorrow for the No Limit Hold'em triple stack that starts at 3 o'clock. The tournament is going to end on Sunday night into Monday morning, but it is going to end, yeah. Yes, it is for sure going to end on Sunday. I like to make my tournaments so that if you are a working man, or as some would call me, a working stiff, Jackson is all in with the ace-king. Dano's trying to say, talk about the hand, you idiot. All in with the ace-king. Bradley with 2 threes calls the 1 million. Logan folds the 10-7. Let's see.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, shit, it's over there. Okay, I didn't see that. That's what I almost got your attention.
Normally a coin flip situation,
I didn't want to
but
get in the way.
Like with all the writing and stuff.
I think we had a couple aces and kings that went into the muck, so we're looking at a 60-40 spot. Let's see what comes out. Ace!
We need a sweat for the fans.
How much is that ace in the window?
Oh my God.
Oh, the straight gets there on the river. 2 threes come back to win. I believe Jackson is going to be our 6th place finisher. All the players get a pay jump here. $18,150. Very nice showing on this $600 buy-in. 6th place, $18,000. That's not bad. That ain't bad, Danny.
See you on the main.
18,000? How much coffee could you buy with 18,000?
I'm pretty sure there's only one more fight for it.
Alright, I'm buying up at 52 for a little while tonight, then end up here at noon.
Steak.
You're an animal.
We ain't going to sleep.
You're an animal.
I like steak. I went to a steakhouse just the other night, believe it or not. Fogo de Chao. Yeah, did you know they give you a little puck, and as long as it's green, they come with gigantic pieces of meat, and they cut it right into your plate, and then I put it right into my mouth. And it's delicious.
Dig through there and find the 5 cards. And there was 5 that was last card, right? Yeah, 5 cards. Yeah, just fan them out. Not a...
Over here. Put it over here. Give it to me.
That's all right. I got it.
Mr. Scotty Steak, LFG. The payouts. Boris the Schmelkin would like to know the payouts. Today's payout, did we have to change it? There they are. Players are now guaranteed $23,810. 31.5, 42.3, 57. That can't be right.
It's all good. I finally realized why they do hour-long
$86,000 for a
levels
$600 event? That is incredible. 143x.
Let's make day ones real fast.
Here we go.
Alright, let's get diabetes the old-fashioned way.
Don't. Birchfield. This hand brought to you by Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Oh, Dano went to Fogo with the misses. He knows what's up. Ace Queen of Diamonds for Drew. Max raises with 2 9s. Let's see what Drew does here. I want to know who makes his hat. That hat is a rockin' and a rollin'.
800,000.
You started with 3 million.
Thank you, Nightbot. Follow us on Twitter at Prime Social TX, Facebook /Prime Social TX, and on Instagram at Prime Social TX. Was that an all-in and a call? It was an all-in and a call. Yikes! 2 9s, Ace Queen. Yeah, that's about 30 bigs. Ace. Ace from space. That's going to flip-flop those chip stacks. Drew is going to double up. Max loses a big one there. Flip-flop. Max goes down to 2.5 million. Drew at 7.3. If you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm at @TheJustinHammer. I give all the updates. Actually, I mostly just retweet Dan's updates. So you can follow Dan too at Hold'em Media. What's the one with updates? Hold'em Media Dan. Hold'em Media Dan. Or follow me at @TheJustinHammer. If you want to know everything about Prime Social's tournaments, and then when we're not having a series, it's mostly a bunch of dad jokes. So if you like dad jokes, follow me during the non-tournament time. And if you like tournament updates, then follow me during the tournament time. What is Bedrock City? They are a comic book comic company out here in Houston, Texas. They sponsored the Heads Up tournament. They sponsored the entire series. They made it possible for the dealers to keep their dealer downs at a reasonable rate during the Heads Up tournament, which is generally really hard to do. Great sponsor. They have comic memorabilia. That's a hard word. They have Pokemon cards, playing cards, all kinds of cool stuff. Many stores throughout the Houston area, including one right down the street from Prime Social here. Check them out. If you're not in Houston, you can't check them out in person, visit them at bedrockcitycomics.com.
6.5, 7, 3.
Max dropping racks. True story.
Look at that, you're smarter than that.
Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road?
Heads up.
Feels like there's going to be a skid marks joke in here somewhere. Max must have had a feeling with those 9s. Yikes. I don't know, Ice Cream Matthew. Oh, your answer has bad words in it.
Bet 425.
Oh, it got stuck in the cracks. Crack is the bad word? Really?
Check.
2 pair for Drew. Chris had an open ender. So he called on the flop, check, check on the turn, and check, check on the river. Check, check on the river, is that right? Oh, check bet call. Got it.
What was the river?
Chris tried to take it down on the
King
river.
check, check.
C-Rack.
You good?
Another lefty on the stream. Justin, you are funny. I didn't say it. Dan's looking at me like I just declared that on my own. I like to refer to myself in the first person. And no, I call myself Hammer. No, I had to point out. I was reading the chat. I didn't just say that. Thank you, Suno. Thank you. Always wanted a platform for my dad jokes. My internet is dial-up. The stream is behind.
Raise 275.
Yeah, it happens. That's true. Does it still do the dee dee dee? I used to be addicted to soap.
600,000.
I'm all clean now. Dano, get it? Hold on, Ray, we gotta try that one again. Dan, I used to be addicted to soap.
What's that?
I'm clean now. Poop jokes aren't my favorite, but they are a solid number 2. Dano. Ice Cream Matt is either trying to sell frozen treats for me to put in my mouth or telling poop jokes. That's what we call range. You know what gets me thinking about ice cream? Poop jokes. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around.
Raise 275.
Does anyone got a link where to buy a sweet pineapple hat like the man in seat 5? Says, do say Sakis? I don't know, but if you find it, let me know. Buy 2. Birds aren't taught how to sing, they just wing it. Chris flops a gut shot here. That's in the lead. Would need to catch. Ooh, they both pick up a flush draw. Chris now has a gut shot and the nut flush draw, and just so happens to have the best hand.
400 is the bet.
Max bets 400. Spade would be a rough card for him here.
All in.
And Chris moves all in. Great move here by Chris. Although, if he knew his cards, he would probably let him peel, hope a spade came. Max bet 400, left himself 1.4, and he puts them all in. He's going to be very upset to see. Max also has a gut shot and a flush draw. His gut shot is good.
Oh my God.
One of his pairs are good. If a jack came, 4 of spades, that gives Chris the bigger flush, and that's going to eliminate Max. He's going to be your 6th place finisher. Nice showing by Max. Nice move by Chris, although I have a strange feeling if he had just called, the money would have gone in on the river. Anyway, congratulations to Max. Max Value, as he likes to be called. Trying to get as much. Maxwell Young came into the final table as the chip leader, got into some difficult spots. What is it? 23 810. $23,810. We are down to the final four. We've got one of the best looking pineapple hats I've ever seen. We've got Chris Birchfield.
But like I know his speed and like he kind of like I know how to flip.
Chris the Limp, they call him.
Give you a big streak, but it's different.
Chris the Limp. Chris D. Limp.
Like
That's what they call him. I just read what they write down here, folks. Chris the Limp. What's his biggest tournament win? No idea, he said. He played on one leg today. Do you have any nicknames? Chris put Foo Cutter. Yeah. Foo Cutter. Yeah. No, that's Foo Cutter. It's spelled F-U Cutter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Oh, that's right. That's why it's his nickname.
Raise 425.
No, we would let him finish his food.
Heads up.
I think I remember Max from Run It Up Reno a few years back. Yeah, from what I hear, he was heads up against Drew. My man bet on Drew when they were playing for that moneymaker seat into the 25K. That's a good flop for King Queen. Logan flops top two. Drew in there with 2 4s. That's not a very good flop for 2 4s.
That is 350.
Yes, I believe. I don't know for a fact that's who Drew played heads up, but that's what Haley said when she was in here, so I'm pretty sure. Wow, is that a Jeff Boski follow? Let's see, flop. Logan bet 350,000. Drew called. Logan. What just? Oh, Logan has the king queen. Yeah. Got called by the 4s. Bet 800,000. Got the win. Chris with a solid 20% pre-flop raise. We're playing 75, 125 with the 125 big blind ante. We have 4 players remaining here in the H-Town Special.
H-Town Special.
We have producer Josh in the box, in the booth. Box is where they deal, yeah. Booth is where we talk, box is where they deal.
I can deal. I've been known to deal a couple hold'em hands in my life.
A card or two. The sweat was real. Can't wait until Drew gets to use that platinum pass. Didn't he use it already? No.
Every time. Twice.
Every time I raise your big blind.
Chris raises to 325. Gets. No, it was raised by Logan. Chris 3-bet to 1.1 million. It's a button versus big blind situation.
You know what that means? I've had no sleep and I'm in pain. The fidgets are real.
The fidgets are real.
Let's talk about Drew's hat for a minute. I mean, how snazzy is that looking?
It's incredible. I would like to purchase 2 of them. In case I lose one, I want to have a backup. Oh, that's probably a good time to fold, Logan, when you flash the card. Just, unless it was a queen, maybe go all in, really put Chris to the test. I don't know.
Logan under the gun here. Ace of clubs, 3 of diamonds. Let's it go. Chris defends from the small blinds. 10-6 of hearts. Bradley here with 2 sevens. Probably going to be raising, as he does.
425.
Chris defends once again. Going to see a flop heads up here.
Heads up.
7, 8, jack. Just bottom set, four-handed. Chris does have a gut shot straight draw here. Backdoor hearts. Can't imagine he'll be calling too much.
75.
He does not, he lets it go. Bradley's going to take this one down. Add to his stack.
Can someone tell Chris to quit complaining about being sore from a week of golf?
Logan, you're the big one.
Nope. We got a Jeff Boski follow. Did you see that?
What?
Maybe he heard we
Raid.
How many spots on Tuesday satellites for main event, Justin? How many spots? How many seats? We have lots of spots available for that satellite. We are doing 45 seats through 3 satellites on Tuesday. $200 buy-in. One at 12, one at 4, one at 7 o'clock. 15 seats guaranteed in all 3 of those. 45 seats total. I will take the over on 45. What do you think about that?
Really? That's some serious value there.
That
You don't
is.
even have to win. You just have to get very least top 15. That's
The only thing better than that pineapple hat are the cards in Drew's hand right now.
Oh,
2
wow.
aces.
wow.
As he pretends to think about what he's going to do. Can't wait till live opens up in Canada.
300.
Yeah. You know, you can always travel to Houston, Texas. Come play at Prime Social. If you're allowed. I don't know how Canada works.
Well, we've got a couple Canadians here traveling. They got here somehow. Hopefully legally.
And then on the turn, we got it all in.
Yeah.
3 players.
Bradley's going to defend the small blind. Logan's going to defend the big blind here against Drew's aces. Ooh, a king for Bradley. 10 for Logan. Drew still with the best hand.
Yeah, everyone has a pair there.
You see at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, Drew is 60% favorite to win this hand. Donk bet from Bradley here.
400,000.
Bet you thought you were not good.
I moved in. And 18 calls, you got the best.
Wow. Dano just did some quick math. There's still 90 seats guaranteed via satellites from now until the end of the series. Seems like we're almost done, like we're in the home stretch, but
Heads up.
we still have 90 seats.
Just a call here from Drew.
Oh, John Party is from Canada.
Yeah. Party time streams.
He was from Canada.
So he's now a permanent resident of Prime Social?
I think they saw the way he was acting on our 1-3 live stream and said,
9,000.
keep him, eh? That guy is no longer a Canadian.
Bradley's putting on some pressure here.
What's
His
that
top
all
pair.
about?
Drew still has to feel pretty good with his aces here. I don't think there's too many hands in Bradley's range that are beating him now.
Just calls. Jack.
Does award Drew the check mark. He does not know that. It's not the prettiest river.
I think Drew thinks he's betting for value.
Well, I'm 75. Call.
Quick call there by Drew.
Oh.
Gonna win a nice size pot there. 3.3 million added to his stack. 6.2 in the middle there. Nice hand, Drew. I wonder what'll be bigger by the end of the night, his hat or his stack of chips. Maybe he can take his hat off when he cashes and carry all of his money in his hat.
Whoa.
Chris here under the gun with Jack 10 of diamonds. See how he chooses to proceed. Open it up to 300,000 here. Bradley with 7 deuce, probably going straight to the muck. All right, bet and take it. Chris gonna take this one down. It's always nice to win a hand before the flop.
Whoever asked about Chris's tournament wins, he has 200K total earnings and got third in a tournament once. Largest cash is 44,000, 7th place. He won the Aruba main event exactly a month ago for 11,000. That's my pick.
Logan here with a king 10 of diamonds on the button. He's probably going to be putting in a raise here. Pretty strong hand when you're four-handed on the button, especially. 2 8s for Chris. PT Weedsdro, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you stopping in.
That Aruba final table was sick. Thank you, Razor, for just, oh, that's a decent flop.
Wow.
Oh, yikes.
Trouble here for Logan. Oh, maybe he has a flush draw. Yikes.
Logan with top pair and a flush draw. Chris has a set of 8s. Drew has an awesome hat. Everybody has something in this. Logan bets. Chris calls the 200,000. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
Very good card for Chris.
Chris now is a
checking here, trying to induce
4-1 favorite.
Bet. It does work. Chris is sitting on 7.3 million, according to the graphics here. I think he's definitely raising here, given the texture of the board. Looks like 2 million he raises to. Yeah. Logan definitely will not be folding here. He will either jam it in or call, I think.
Let's see what he does. It's a pretty powerful hand, four-handed, top pair, flush draw. Chris hasn't gotten too out of line.
All in and a snap call by Chris.
Good job, Chris.
Still got outs.
Still got outs, Chris says. Chris trying to fade the diamond. I believe Logan's the one at risk.
Oh, and a diamond on the river. We'll lock that head up for Logan.
Woo!
Makes up for a
A
lot.
favorable river there for Logan.
Logan's gonna get the full double. That's what Ray would say, the full double. Yikes.
The full double.
Rough spot for Chris there.
Yep.
Joy in the chat says, hey guys, thanks for the birthday message. I agree that Dan the Man is the best. Guess the wifey is biased, but y'all are awesome as well. And a Joy with the E to listen to. Thanks again. Happy birthday, Joy. Appreciate you listening. Appreciate you loaning us, Dan. Happy birthday. Damn, that hurt me and I got no skin in the game. Yeah?
I owe you? Oh, I own you. I was like, fuck, how much more do I owe you? What else you want?
Chris does still have some chips left here. He's not
It's a cool
yet. He has only 2% of the remaining chips in play, though.
7 bigs or so?
He's gonna need a couple full doubles to get back in there. I feel like we got some Logan fans in the chat cheering him on. Mark Harris says, great card. Yes, it was for one of the players. Not such a great card for the other player. Got some Bradley love in the chat now. We got some fans watching. Thank y'all once again for tuning in, watching us here on this Sunday evening, well now Monday morning. We are four-handed here at the final table for the H-Town Special. This is a $600 buy-in tournament, 300,000 guaranteed. The prize pool actually got to over 500,000. So $500,000 this prize pool got to. As we see a bet here by Drew with the Jack High flush draw. 2 overs, 2 folds. Bet and take it. Drew.
The beat I took was just ugly.
Do we know where Drew got that hat from? I mean, it couldn't be from.
It's a small town in Hawaii called Pineapplea.
Oh. I was gonna maybe Lids has something, you know.
Probably not a pineapple hat. That looks like one of those ones that someone puts together for you.
Chris here with Ace King of Spades. That money is definitely going in.
That story checks out.
50 round trip, Logan.
4 deuce for Logan. Just gonna let it go. Chris is gonna get some much needed chips here.
I know, that's almost even more tilting when you wake up with a monster and
yeah,
you've got your 7 big blinds and nobody can call.
I'm sure he's not complaining about those added chips to his stack, though. His stack is now just over $1 million. D710. I made Drew's hat, actually. Really?
Nice. I just want Chris and Logan to both win.
Well, I don't think that there's a scenario given this format that that's possible.
It's going to be tough. Peanut Butter Cup 42, thanks for the follow. Look Move says Mississippi Poker 101.
425.
Chris lost a little respect from me not shipping it in with the Queen, Jack, Diamond, Diamond. Did that happen?
Not sure the hand we're talking about here. Must have been before I was back in the booth.
I don't know.
Logan's gonna raise it up with the 9-8 off. Take it down here. If you're watching, guys, and you have not followed our channel, make sure you do that. Turn those notifications on so that you know when we go live so you don't miss any of these final tables or cash games.
You can also follow our socials on Twitter at PrimeSocialTX, Instagram PrimeSocialTX, Facebook PrimeSocialTX. You can follow me on Twitter at TheJustinHammer.
Not gonna go down easy. Y'all may
For
get me.
people who might want to know a little bit more about you, is there a website maybe that they could go to?
TheJustinHammer.com.
Wow.
Learn all your Justin Hammer trivia at TheJustinHammer.com.
We got another Bradley fan in the chat. Peanut Butter Cup 42 says, "Come on, Bradley, money, baby, money."
Money, baby, money.
Mississippi Poker 101. Thank you for that follow.
Follow. Smash that bell. Ring that like. Do the follow.
Oh, okay.
Cheers the bits.
Yes.
Coined in the coiners. You know what to do, y'all.
I can say this now because I am a dad as well.
What?
You're just such a dad, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I know.
All right.
I'm telling you, I know all about the YouTubes. LFG Drew says Sage in the chat.
Chris going to be all in here with the Queen 7 of Hearts. Bradley is going to lay down the Queen Jack offsuit.
Yikes.
Some more much needed chips for Chris here.
Chris climbing back out. Climbing.
Don't count him out. Don't count him out yet.
We're about to deal hand number 69. As my boy K-Math would say, very nice.
Ace Queen here for Drew under the gun. He's probably going to be putting in a raise.
Raise 400.
Chris's
Tight fold.
Jack 5 goes in the muck. As does Bradley's Jack 7. Oh, same hand. Logan just smooth calls. After that flop comes out, neither of these players is going to win the hand without a bluff or bet. Oh, I may be mistaken. Now Drew can hit a diamond. They both hit a 9 for a straight.
Razor says hand 69. Razor. I do have good news about that hand that your buddy Chris just lost there, Razor. He's no longer talking about how sore his ankle is from a week of golf.
We're gonna go check, and they're gonna chop it up. Clip that. Clipped, Conrad. It's clipped.
What does it mean when you
look that?
What does it mean when you clip? Does that like when you
It creates a 30-second clip.
So I've watched a lot of YouTube with my kids. Does that when they buy a Lambo for their mom?
Yeah, pretty much the same thing.
Or is that when they... There's really only like 3 things kids ever watch on YouTube. It's people eating jelly beans that either taste delicious or like barf. Yeah. It's kids gambling. They gamble on whether it tastes delicious or gross.
Uh-oh, we got an all in here by Chris. Ace 6 of clubs. Bradley's
Coin
got
flip.
pocket 4s. On the button. Pocket 4s and the button.
Need to win to break even.
What are you doing here if you're Bradley?
1,075,000.
Can you call here? Can you just call?
With Logan left behind.
He's got 4.5 million in his stack. He does just call. Logan and Drew both have easy folds. We are going to have an all-in and a call here.
Chris with a flip, 50-50.
Whoa! We got a shot.
You hear him saying he's got a shot here. Jack 10 will
That
help.
provides
10.
more opportunities.
Club
10, ace 6,
Oh,
or not an 8 of diamonds.
wow. Bradley dodged a lot of cards there.
Bradley fans, let us hear it in the chat. Your boy just got an elimination. Chris Birchfield, congratulations, nice run. He's going to take home $31,000. Not a bad payday.
How much was the buy-in for this tournament?
$600 buy-in. It had a $300,000 guarantee prize pool. Prize pool went well over $500,000.
Very nice turnout. Good job, H-Town. Thank you for making this city so great.
It is. The city's great. The series is great. Y'all came out. Just wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. We got a main event happening next week. $1,100 buy-in. What flight would you play if you were going to play the main event?
I would play one of these 15-seat guaranteed satellites.
Okay, and then you win the satellite. You got to sign. Well,
Yeah,
they got to play Wednesday.
Let the cage choose for me. Yeah.
No, you got to play Wednesday. You win the satellite, you got to play Wednesday. Knowing that, when you win the satellite, you got to play Wednesday. Now you are just Joshy Poo, all kinds of money in your pocket. NX2 Enterprises, thanks for the follow. You have a choice: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because you just, I got 1,100. I want to play a tournament. Which one would you play?
Well, I probably would play the earliest tournament available to me.
The Wednesday flight?
Yeah.
Do you find it to be advantageous?
Advantageous? Yes. I do.
Playing against satellite winners?
I just think that it's going to be so. The tournament's going to be so successful. There's going to be so many people trying to get into this tournament. I just want to make sure that I get a seat.
Well, yes. I mean, that's a good point. But I find it to be advantageous to play against satellite winners because they're the most
softer field. Yeah.
They're the most fun. They're the most fun players because a lot of them have never played an $1,100 tournament. It's usually I wouldn't play an $1,100 tournament unless I won.
We got a hand developing here. Logan, 2 queens. Bradley with 10 clubs.
Not the best looking flop for 2 queens. We could see that he's still ahead.
I think Logan's definitely going to be firing a continuation bet here, though. This flop is much better for his range than it is. Ooh, I was wrong.
6. Why can't Satty winners choose their flight? The satellites are for Wednesday. You could choose your flight on any satellite that happens after Tuesday. We are going to sell out the other flights, so we're trying to not pack them with satellite seats. We want everyone to be able to have a seat. So the satellites that we're doing before the Wednesday flight all lead into the Wednesday flight.
Verified. Logan is going to take this down with the 2 queens. He does make a bet on the river, and Bradley makes the easy fold with 10 high. Can you sell your seat?
You cannot sell your seat, Suno.
And why would you want to? I mean,
yeah, you just... Suno, are you just independently wealthy? Do you have infinity dollars? You don't need the $250,000 will probably pay out for the main event? Why would you want to sell your seat? I guess my boycott is over. Yes! Ray's coming back. Ray's coming back. He's done.
2 8s for Logan here. He's going to raise. Everybody's going to fold to him. Adds more chips to the stack.
See you Tuesday for the high roller.
Oh.
Did you know we have a high roller on Tuesday?
I did know that.
$3,000 buy-in. That's at 2 o'clock.
I wish there was a way I could get into that tournament for a little bit less than $3,000.
Oh, you don't have 3K burning a hole in your pocket?
Really don't.
We can't all be Razor.
I've got like 200 maybe.
200? Well, that's not enough either. All right, you take 200, run it up in PLO to $400. Because that's how much the high roller satellite is. That's one full double. That's correct. $400 satellite tomorrow at... It's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow at 5 o'clock for the high roller tournament. It's $400 buy-in. 2 seats guaranteed. 2 seats. That's $6,000 worth of seats guaranteed tomorrow for a $400 buy-in. If you want to play in a 3K tournament with Razor, whoever you are, Razor. If you want to play in a tournament with some other satellite winners, high roller players, $400 tomorrow at 5 o'clock. What if you win multiple Satties? Well, I've got good news for you, low-key Kino. You've got multiple flights you could play for this tournament.
Wow. So what happens if you make 2 bags? Like if you bag twice?
You could take the best stack forward. If you win multiple Satties and you bag one of your seats, I will give you $1,100 bill, an $1,100 bill.
Wow. Sounds like a deal.
No, if you win multiple seats, you can play multiple flights. If you cash and you still have a satellite seat, I will give you $1,100. Or you could play and try and bag a bigger stack. It's up to you. I'm a man of the people.
Bradley here on the button with an ace. Three-handed is probably going to be putting in some raisin chips, if I had to guess.
375.
You don't have to guess.
Well, I don't,
It's not required.
because our dealer lets us know that it was a raise to 375,000. Logan's going to let the Jack 9 go here. Drew is facing the bet. 6-5 of hearts going to make the call out of the big blind here. King, Queen, 3, 2 spades. No help to Drew here. Check, check. We're going to go to the turn, which we will see shortly. We're going to have a bet from Drew here and a fold by Bradley. Low key Kino says, I'll take that deal. Sounds like a deal, buddy. Texas Longhorn 2 buy-in. The buy-in for this tournament was $600. $600. If you are just tuning in with us tonight, we are doing some live coverage of the No Limit Hold'em H-Town Special here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. $600 buy-in tournament, 6 starting flights, 300,000 guaranteed. Price pool did soar to over $500,000. We had 959 entries in this tournament, Texas Longhorn. 959. Logan's going to raise it up here with 9-3 of clubs on the button. Bradley's going to defend with the ace-10 of clubs. Logan does flop a pair here. Bradley with the gut shot. In and over. Bet and a call here. Bradley's going to need an ace, 10, jack. There's that 10 we were talking about. Imagine Logan will continue his story here. Oh, he does not. He checks. 4 of diamonds on the river, changes nothing. Bradley does earn the check mark. He's going to bet. 475,000. Easy 3-3-E. Thank you so much for that follow. If you don't have them turned on already, guys, make sure you turn on those notifications so you know when we're live, what games we're streaming, so you don't miss out on any of this action. Wow, Logan with a raise here to 1.3 million with just bottom pair. Putting some pressure on Bradley here. CHZZ05, thank you for that follow. DNugs317, thank you for that follow as well. Much appreciated. Our followers are growing here on Twitch. Hawk45646, thank you so much. Texas Longhorn 2 asking, how can you call this? Well, we are three-handed. It's a little bit harder to make hands short-handed. Bradley just doesn't believe him, seems like. Oh, he does make the call. Nice call, Bradley. He's going to win that pot. It's going to make Bradley stack look like about 7 million. Why do they have only 2 cards? Tommy Ship 22 asks. How you doing, Tommy? Well, Tommy, I've got some good news for you. We do have our $1,100 PLO championship running right now. There's one more flight tomorrow. Day 2 will be on Tuesday. 100,000 guaranteed, $1,100 buy-in, Hot Limit Omaha championship. See you tomorrow. There we go. Hope to see you on that final table, Tommy. Drew's going to raise it up here with a 9-10 offsuit. Bradley's going to let the deuce 3 of clubs go, and Logan's going to defend his big blind with 9-7. King, King 3 on the flop. No help to either player. Drew will likely bet and take this one down.
I wasn't right for the right reasons. I just.
So when I did them with my aces, you both the same.
Yeah, I mean, my thing was if I fold, I got 3 million. If I call, I got 2 million.
Tate Powers, did y'all change the triple stack tomorrow? I had 5 p.m. start time. What time is the game and how late is registration? All right, well, the tournament does start at 3 p.m., not 5. That triple stack is going to start at 3 p.m. Monday, the 31st, tonight. $360 buy-in. Late registration until 6:55 p.m. Poppy Chulo Snoobian 1 coming in with the 1-month tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that sub. Much appreciated, my friend. Poppy Chulo, where are you watching from? Let us know. Logan gonna hit his queen here. Bet Drew's gonna fold his a tie. Is there a cash game always running besides the tournaments? Texas Longhorn 2 asks. Yes, absolutely there is. You know what? I will pull up our live game list right now and let you know exactly what we've got going on. Right now we have 3 tables of 1-3 no limit hold'em, 2 tables of 1-2-5 PLO, and we also have a 2-5 no limit hold'em game going on right now. Plenty of cash action to go around.
350.
In addition to all these wonderful tournaments we're having here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. 7801 Westheimer Road. Drew here probably going to be raising ace 7 of clubs. Logan opened it up on the button with his pocket 5s. Drew does put in that 3 bets 1.1 million. Bradley now folding his queen 7 suited. Logan's going to make a call. We're going to go to a flop. Drew's going to be needing an ace, 7, or some clubs. How about it? He hits an ace.
Check.
Ooh, he's going to check it. Interesting line here. Trying to induce a bet. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Does give Logan some outs. Could make a 5-high flush. Ten hearts on the river is going to luck it up for Drew here. Just went check the whole way. I'm assuming he's going to try to get some money in there now. 525,000 Drew bets. Logan thinking about it here. Trying to think what Drew could have. He did check it every street. Check his top pair. Thrill House 61, thanks for coming in for that with that follow, much appreciated. Logan wants to see it. Calls and mucks. Nice hand by Drew there. We are three-handed here. In this $600 buy-in, no limit hold'em H-Town special. Texas Longhorn 2. Any plans of taking Prime Social to other major cities in Texas? We're missing this in Austin and Dallas. Well, I am not sure about specific details on that, but I would imagine that if the opportunity presents itself. Hold'em Media Dan says Logan moves to top 6 on the Player of the Series leaderboard and can move to the number 2 spot if he wins. $25,000 added Player of the Series, $10,000 to first. Nice. So he's guaranteed top 6 now, and if he wins, he's going to be in the number 2 spot. Poppy Chulo, watching from Houston, Texas. Let's go, Drew. All right, glad to have you. Thank you once again for that Tier 1 sub. Much appreciated, my friend. We got some Drew fans. We got some Bradley fans. We got some Logan fans. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. Rocheron, Texas, Brad fan. Nice, nice. Bradley's gonna let this King 10 go. The ace on the board. Drew's gonna take it down. The worst hand.
Can we pause for like 5 minutes? Yeah.
Players are asking to pause the clock for 5 minutes. They want to take a little break. Looks like we're going to accommodate that for them. Small break. Poker players are not robots. They do need to do things that normal human beings do as well. Understandable. Oh, yay, 88s.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry to leave you with producer Josh for so long.
It was pretty brutal. Hey, look, we got a sub. Poppy Chulo, Snubian 1 came in with a Tier 1 sub.
Tier 1 sub?
Yeah.
My man.
He's watching from Houston, Texas, and he is a Drew fan.
He has info about that hat. He has info about it. That amazing hat was custom made for Drew in the USVI.
That's the Virgin Islands? Am I getting that abbreviation correct? Is that what that is?
I thought it was a STD.
Oh.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Maybe.
Technically can't do deals.
My ears are bleeding, Hammer. Thanks. Wait, they're bleeding because I came in yelling? Is that why?
No, because he was stuck in here with producer Josh.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry. You know what? The problem is I still have other responsibilities here, you know? Yeah.
Tournament directors actually work?
Sometimes.
I thought you just
No, I thought that's what you meant, but then I realized I came in pretty loud. Yeah. All right.
Let's just turn you down a bit.
It wasn't me. Dirty Dan 512. Thank you for the follow. What'd I miss?
Dan.
What happened? Did we lose anybody?
No, not yet. Nope. We have not.
Now that I live closer to Prime, I will have to come visit more often.
Absolutely. Hey, I can say this now.
I'm waiting.
If you come in and you see me around,
yeah,
tell them you heard producer Josh on the stream say that
Couple hands
Justin
away.
Hammer will buy you a beer.
You can't take my bit.
This could be
That's my
5
bit.
hands, this could be
I don't know how many beers I've bought because of that bit. There's quite a few.
Probably 0.
No, there's definitely
Probably
some
0.
people who enjoy partaking in the adult beverages.
Okay, but I don't drink, so I'm not allowed to buy people drinks. That's how it works. Yeah.
Deal. Mark Harris says deal.
Oh, come on. Wow.
down to 4. 4 handed.
All right. Luckily, I'm going to be taking the next 4 months off, so.
Mississippi Poker 101 asks, they may be talking deal or saves. They have to play it out at this location, and no deals will be administered at the table.
That's not exactly true. They do have to play it out, but we will help them make deals. There are just certain conditions that come with those deals, namely that whoever wins the most money always wins in my tournament. So if you make some sort of deal, I'm giving the trophy to whoever got the most money. That's who gets the points. That's who gets the win.
I'm going to get a handout every minute.
But otherwise, if they want to adjust the prize pool or do things of that nature, play for a different amount, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Man of the people.
Been going pretty quick though.
Man of the people. People of the man.
That's,
No.
that's what they
Man
call
of the
me,
people.
a
That
man
was
of the
right, yeah.
people, yeah.
Seems like an 11.
Well, while we're waiting for the players on this short break that they took, let's take a look at some of the people we would like to show some gratitude to.
For sure.
Dan
It's
Ross.
definitely noticeable when you're
Dan
in
the
line
man.
going up.
Dan does all of our live coverage of all the tournaments, bringing you, the people, the viewers, what they want. Updated chip counts on every single break.
Mm-hmm. And
if you'd like to buy him a coffee,
Got a chance to make the final table.
go to buymeacoffee.com/holdupmediadan. Dan loves his coffee. I think he had about 17 today. 17 coffees.
what about Fat Boots?
Fat Boots?
From the creators of the world-famous Coyote Ugly comes Fat Boots Bar, an ode to trailer park chick, 2,000 square feet of endless Polaroid opportunities for the TikTok and selfies generation. Only we call them trail fees. Visit one of the funnest bars in Houston, located in the Heights. Fat Boots Bar.
Very nice, very nice.
So many.
If you haven't already, make sure to check out Fat Boots
Come in
Bar.
7th place in the like 500.
Robin R. watching from Pasadena, Texas, a Bradley fan. Robin, glad to have you here. Thanks for tuning in. What else we got? We got some Haley Ocho.
Haley Ocho. HaleyOchoPhoto.com.
Registration. I didn't have much choice but just pick ace 10 and go with it. Right. Hope it's good. You know, oh, you have eights. Oh, you flopped an 8. Oh, you turned an 8 just to make sure. Okay. You know.
Yep, exactly. It's a long battle now.
It's a long day, isn't it?
Yeah. Dude, I came up here, I thought the second flight started at 3 on Friday.
Yep.
And I just bought in at the deadline on 3, and that was the only one I bought.
Pasadena, Texas, Bradley fan.
Sorry, but you bagged on that flight?
Huh?
You bagged on that flight?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
And don't forget, I'd like to give a special shout out to Alex Optional. Alex is a big friend of the club, big friend of the stream, helping us get all of this quality production out to you, people, the viewers.
I mean, I've only
Alex
got my
Optional.
where I was at Bridge.
You can find him on Twitch streaming some ACR almost daily at twitch.tv/Alex Optional.
You can watch Alex Optional Green. I don't know if you've ever played the game Duty Call. Duty Call. Yeah, Dooty. They get lots of guns and they duty things up. Alex likes to go in there and says, "Don't mess with my duty. Don't duty my call." He likes to go on there. He has a cool little duty call tree that he keeps up in the background. It's a great stream. You should go check it. Go check it out. Alex Optional.
Call of Duty? What is Call of Duty? What?
I think he's misspelling duty.
Yeah,
Not sure.
I think so too.
Could be wrong.
Warzone? What is a Warzone?
Hey, get this man some shots. Shots for everybody but me.
Sometimes that works really well, and sometimes it doesn't.
Hey, a drunk person's hard to read.
Call of Duty Warzone. Crazy Kilo 42, that is correct. I just like to troll my buddy Alex.
Whatever you want to drink, we'll get it. So I had a buddy that said, he's like, I don't know if I can outplay these guys.
Dirty Dan. We got another Drew fan.
And so it's
Cray
like,
J in the house. Let's go, Drew.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm just going to get the whole table as drunk as I can and just know that I will be the less drunk on it.
Palms, baby. Vamos, says Mugbat.
Yeah, you know, it's just. Yeah,
Looks like we got a couple of the players here gathering back around.
Exactly.
We will be resuming play here shortly, so these players get back from their small break.
And it's one of those things where, you know, if they run lucky, you're just done. You're just done.
I sit there, it's like, it's not fair when that guy gets aces too. You know, it's like, he's playing.
If y'all want to check out a cool poker platform I've been working on, go to deliopoker.com.
When you guys come back.
Webcam poker online, playing from your home, but in a live tournament type of environment. deliopoker.com. Sign up for our mailing list.
Yeah, it should be all right.
Click that link in the chats and find out what the deal is.
They are proud sponsors of me. And I am a proud sponsor of Prime Social. Yes. Ergo. They're a sponsor of Prime Social.
Ambassador of.
Check it out. Get on our beta test. If you want to see what it's like, see what I believe is the future of online poker in Texas, visit deliopoker.com. Let's see who finishes this out. Don't forget, it's still $86,000 up top for first place.
That's a lot of money.
86.
And I have trouble making it in the stage where the 25 can't get
Pay off a huge debt of student loans for me.
That would probably cover the tab of all the people I've said that you would buy a beer for. Or at least make a dent, right?
Yeah.
11.1.
Now's a good time to ask any questions while you're in the chat. You want to know anything about the series? Any promotions that we have coming up at Prime?
Seems like they're all good.
You want to know what kind of beer Josh is going to buy you when you get here? Let us know.
I mean, there's no question. If I'm going to buy you a beer, it's going to be Ghost in the Machine.
Ghost in the Machine. The Prime Orange Juice, they say.
Oh, just over 6, Drew, sorry. Just over 6, like 6.1 or something.
Once again, thanks to all of our viewers, whether you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, tuning in, watching this No Limits H-Town special final table.
Great beer, says Jeff Miller. You know, I used to wonder. Sometimes you look up and you see that we have, you know, a decent number of viewers in here, but they're not responding as much as they were at the beginning. I used to wonder what's going on. And then I found out there are people that think I have such a soothing voice that they just put us on and then fall asleep. Yeah, they go to bed. Like Lisa. Lisa likes to listen to my voice as she falls asleep.
It's kind of creepy.
She says it always gives her dreams of dad jokes.
Speaking of dad jokes, we have not had one tonight.
There were tons of dad jokes earlier.
Was there?
Yeah.
Well, I think this break might be a good time. for that.
Did you know someone was talking about poop jokes?
6.3.
Not their favorite,
11.1,
but a solid number 2.
Just over 50.
I absolutely love the second chance tournament y'all did. Very creative and different. How many entries did it draw? Saw the guy got placed at the final table and won $13,000. Yes, that's correct. Did he get 15 big blinds or did he match the smallest stack? Those are lots of good questions, Mississippi Poker. We got 187 runners in the second chance tournament. That
looks like 11.1.
generated enough prize pool to put in the $8,600 that ninth place paid, and also paid the top 18 spots total. He actually did not get the 15 big blinds. He matched the shortest stack, which was 335,000, which at the time was good for 4 big blinds. They were playing 40-80. So it was just over 4 big blinds. That's what happened with that tournament. I appreciate you asking and paying attention and following along. I did get a lot of heat piled on me on the Twitterverse today. There's a lot of people that thought that was not a good idea. I did tell them I was going to see what the people who were actually here and played it thought about it. The jury's still out. I'm still going to listen to what everyone had to say, see if we do it again. But I thought it was a fun idea.
Well, I can definitely tell you one person who liked it.
AC?
AC?
Yeah, AC definitely liked it. Did you hear about the Cheesecake Factory that exploded? The Cheese Factory. I stepped on their joke. Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded? I was reading it and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded? Debris was everywhere. Justin, your voice is like the sunset setting on a waterfall in springtime. Mr. Scotty Steak. Thank you, sir. I bet he was mad. Actually, no, it was. You would be surprised. Mississippi Poker says, dang, I bet he was mad at that guy with 4 big blind. The whole table thought he would be, but when I set him down, he said, I could work with that.
And he did.
He did. He got 2 pay jumps, which was huge. He basically took $200, beat a 187 player field, and won $13,000. Where else can you do that?
All right, we are back in action here. Players are done with their break here.
Max busted, yeah. Max played a really big pot with 2 9s against ace queen and then lost the flip and then got it in a rough spot where he had a flush draw and a gut shot against the better flush draw and a better gut shot and just a better hand. And Chris won. Chris Birchfield won. He put those chips to good use and immediately gave them to Logan. Busted out a few hands later, losing his own coin flip, which left us with our final 3.
Well, we've got Drew here now with the chip lead, 13 million. Logan right behind him with 11 million.
Drew is also the leader in the best hat. Although, if you notice, every player left is wearing a hat.
Yeah, this is true.
Only one of them has a hat made out of pineapples.
King Queen here for Drew. The small blinds.
Raise 575.
Bump it up. 575 betting units.
Peanut Butter Cup 42 says, come on, Bradley. Come on.
Sporting that UT hat. Hook 'em horns.
Thank you. Do we have to play this out?
Got Frisky with 9s. Low key Kino says. Yes. Yes, he did.
It's a trophy thing?
There is a trophy.
What type of do you do, like a ICM chop? ICM and then maybe put 10K in the trophy on top.
Looks like we are hearing some chop talk, maybe.
It looks like we are hearing some chop talk.
Looks and hears like. You can see their mouth move and hear words coming from it.
It hears like.
Put 2 and 2 together.
Producer Josh, everybody.
Hey, man.
Brett, knock on the door and
What's
tell
with the
Josh to
hello?
do an ICM.
Logan waking up with kings. Wowzers. Gets a walk.
Of course.
I had one of those.
Should have said no deal.
Yes, I do, Dan. I do see the words that come from people's mouths. I do.
He's like telecommunicapath.
The numbers are right in the.
Look it up, Dan. Look it up. Just look it up.
We got
Verified. All right, fair enough. I was gonna give you some crap for it, but Dano says it's verified. It's verified.
There.
He does have the final say in these things.
Verified.
You told me. I know you did. I saw you.
Service, please.
All I've done is do a lot.
Service on 9.
Service on 9. Everybody. Is that what you're asking for? Mississippi Poker, you want to hear a little more singing? I don't know. Last time I did that, I heard that people were turning it off.
Oh, look, we've got another verse to the song now.
Loves a chop talk. What's going on tomorrow at Prime Social? Well, I'm glad you asked. Mr. Scotty's Steak. 12 p.m. we have a Pot Limit Omaha. Last flight of that, if you want to play that Pot Limit Omaha. Final flight, $1,100 buy-in. Dano with the assist. 100K guarantee. Actually, I'm going to call that 102K guarantee. What do you think about that, Dano?
Wow.
I'll even call it.
Some pretty good added value there, huh?
I'll call it 120K guarantee. I'll call it 130,000 guarantee.
It just keeps going up.
You know what? I don't want to get misquoted.
Do we call these progressive guarantees?
Yeah. It's already at the 100K guarantee, so however many we get tomorrow, if I had to guess, I'd say we get
bet
close to
550.
100.
Fold.
Yeah, no, we're going for it. We're swinging for the fences. Let's go for it. If I had to guess. At 3 o'clock, we have a $360 triple stack with a 25,000 guarantee prize pool. That's going to be a one-day event, so if you want to spend your Memorial Day with us, that's right. In case you forgot, you have tomorrow off of work. I don't even know where you work, but you probably have it off.
And if you don't, I'm sure you.
I wouldn't even check with your boss. I would just come in and play.
Fine.
That starts at 3 o'clock. Reg is open until 7 o'clock. That's a one-day event. 60,000 starting chips.
Wow.
An absurd amount of
It's a triple
starting
stack,
chips.
so that means each starting stack is 20,000, and you get 3 of them. Is that what this is? Does that map check out?
Okay. Make sure we got it right real quick. 5.55 million. Then at 5 o'clock, we have a satellite into our high roller event. $400 buy-in. 2 seats guaranteed. Look at that handsome fellow. That's me. I'm checking. They did ask about a ICM chop. Okay. 54,290. The ICM numbers. 63,690. 67,765. Let's listen to it.
I want to take 3,500 off each spot and put it up top and play for the
Amaze your friends, talk on live stream, and be on camera all at the same time. Exactly.
real quick, before we make any deals, just let me
Math
know.
is hard. Are
I'm
you
gonna tell
talking
guys how it
about
works
me?
As far as you do
Listen,
for the points and the trophy and the winner's photo and all that stuff. Whoever wins the most money wins the tournament. So you could do something like Logan's talking about and do it. But if you won the tournament, you wouldn't have the most money. You wouldn't be the winner as far as we're declared. Whoever had the most money would. And it looks like it's close. I want to do like 4,000. 4,000. Okay, you good with that?
What are we doing? So you
4,000 apiece?
4,000 apiece, put it aside for the winner, and they get the trophy, they get the most money, they get the points.
Oh, if you did it from everyone, then that would 3,500. You could do whichever one you want.
Everyone's subtracting 3,500 words. You're talking about 3,500 off the other two spots, and then the other person adding spot, right? Adding 10K.
So you would win 7,000 on top of this.
Yeah.
So I win 7,000.
Okay, yeah, bet. I'm down.
What was my number?
54,289. So you would be playing for 61 if you won. You'd be playing for 70 if you won. You'd be playing for 74.
Yeah, I'm down. Fucking.
I'm down.
You down? I bet.
All right, we'll adjust the payouts for you. You guys can keep playing.
Hey, either way.
I know.
Can we get service and send y'all a shot?
Hell yeah.
We was all locked up for 50 grand.
This man, I like this man. You get style, man. All right, let's do it. 75, 150,
What did they agree on? What are we doing with the prize pool?
Today was a good day.
Okay, so what they're doing is
You've had worse days, right, Logan? 150, please.
they took their ICM numbers and they each took off 3,500 from that, and then they're playing for the rest. So it ended up to, hold on, let me see. I still have it written down here somewhere.
Levels a little bit too, because they usually do that when
Yeah,
yeah, nobody really. Everybody's like, let's do it.
Bradley was around 54,000. Logan was in the 63.6 range, and Drew was 67.7. So they adjusted those payouts, and now they are playing for 10,500 on top of that. They each took 3,500 off the number that they got, and they're taking their ICM numbers and playing for whatever's on top of it.
Very nice. Shot, Brad. Yeah, they did just order some shots. Mark Harris asking, does it affect player of the series points? Logan should be up there.
4 1/4, raise. Fold.
Yes, so whoever gets first place is going to get
See you in a little while.
first place points. Whoever gets second will get second place points. And whoever gets third will get third place points. Is that verified, Dan? Logan is 6th as of right now in this event, and he can reach second if he takes it down. All right.
No, I'm not here for the silver. But I do try to lose, so you know what I mean?
Justin Monkey Mel wants to know if Drew gets the trophy or who gets the trophy. The winner will receive the trophy. Whoever takes first place will. What else will first place be eligible to win, Justin?
They have a poster signed by Nolan Ryan, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Earl Campbell. The 34s, the Houston 34s. That's why we had 34-minute levels. Yeah. There's actually some clues. I did a promotion about the starting stack in this tournament, 31,260. It's actually a combination of those 3 player stats. I had 34-minute levels, and if you look at the structure sheet, I had the logo from the team that those 3 played on right above the starting stack. Not only that, but from the year that they were on the team. That was the clue on the structure sheet for anyone that's interested. It's a combination of Hakeem Olajuwon's rebounds, Nolan Ryan strikeouts, and Earl Campbell rushing yards. That's how I got to the starting stack. Yes, someone did get it right, Monkey Me. My plan was to put it out there, and then as the days progressed and people didn't get it, to add more by telling people that I have a clues, and then directing them at what the clues were, and then eventually forcing them down that path of being able to figure it out. But when I started talking about it on the stream, somebody got it that night. Wow, it's incredible to me.
Justin, are you a CPA? Because Mississippi Poker's got some tax questions.
Yes.
Alright, we got Logan here with King 9 offsuit in the small blinds. Gonna limp in. Drew's gonna check his 10-4 offsuit. Flop's gonna be King 9-7. What a flop for Logan's hand here. I'm not gonna get much action here. Bet and win for Logan. We look at the chip counts there. 13 million for Logan, 12 million for Drew, and 11 million for Bradley. Bradley's got King, Queen offsuit in the big blind here.
Raise 450 is the total.
Blind versus blind situation. Gonna raise it up.
How do high roller event players pay their buy-ins? Do they take a suitcase of money with them? Sometimes. If you're talking about the ones they do in Vegas, the 25, 100Ks, things of that nature, what they normally do is wire their money and then buy in with chips. That's a pretty standard operating procedure. A lot of those guys already have accounts at the casinos, and they get paid out in chips, and they exchange the chips. There's lots of wiring that goes in and out, checks. Pretty rare for someone to come in with the cash or leave with the cash. Our high roller is a $3,000 buy-in. It's a pretty hefty sum, but you also don't need a dump truck to carry it around.
Mississippi Poker says backpacks. Well, that's true. Some people probably use backpacks to carry around a truckload of money.
Can you find a cocktail waitress for us?
Yeah, what did you want?
We're gonna try to Crown Apple straight. Crown Apple.
Let's go, Brad. Still got some Brad fans in here. Logan is going to raise it here with the King 4 clubs in the big blinds. Bradley is going to let the 8-9 go.
Big blind here.
Bradley with King 3 of spades on the button. He'll probably be putting in a raise here.
Raise 350.
350,000 he's going to raise to. Logan's going to let the 10-4 go. Action is now on Drew with the Queen 9 offsuit. He will defend. We're going to go to a flop.
Heads up.
3 Jack King. Bradley just flops top and bottom immediately. Drew has a gut shot here. Can hit a 10 to win. As you see at the top right hand corner of your screen there, it says Drew only has 3 outs. That is because Logan folded a 10. And our software takes those kinds of things into account. Oh, wow. Bradley's just going to turn a full house here. Drew will now be drawing dead.
$1,075,000.
Q Mix 91. Do we know when the next series is?
Nope.
We don't know. If Justin doesn't know, I don't know.
Nope.
Mark Harris, night fella. See you later this week, probably Wednesday. Enjoyed the stream. Mark, thank you for tuning in, buddy. Can't wait to see you. Don't forget, beer on me. Your first beer on me. See you Wednesday, Mark. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hold Media Dan says a 44 quadzillion Doge guaranteed main event. Nice. So can you buy in with anything besides Doge? No, gotta be Doge. You gotta buy in with Doge.
For what?
To the moon.
To the moon. I gave up on Doge. You know what?
LSU Stacker in the house. How you doing, buddy?
You know what kind of crypto I'm buying from now on? The FU Elon. There's one called like Screw You Elon. FU Cutter coin. Oh, is that what Fu Cutter was? Oh, that makes sense now.
As we see Drew here, going to win this pot with Jack High. Frankie coin to Jupiter. Yes, I'm in on that Frankie coin. I got in early on that Frankie coin.
Did you?
I did.
Did you get it from like 0.701 to like 0.601?
I'm not understanding here. I don't know how these things work. I just bought some Frankie coin, man. You too should buy some Frankie coin.
They started drinking after they made that deal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once you realize that you've locked up a certain amount of money, it's a little bit easier. You can kind of just let loose and relax a little bit.
Getting late, bro. Where you from? Michigan originally.
I've never played for this amount of money, but I could imagine that the nerves would just be...
Yeah.
I flip in and out. Oh, yeah.
Drinks.
Drinks. There we go. Bradley here on the button with 4-5 of hearts. See how he's going to proceed. So we see Logan there with the ace jack afterwards. So definitely be playing this hand three-handed. See how much he's going to raise to here. Looks like 1.125. Oh, 725. Excuse me. Fold and a fold. Logan's going to take it down. How many hands have we played? Let's see here. Let's see what hand this is going to be. What's your guess, Justin?
This hand. This next hand?
Yeah. How many hands is this going to be?
Oh, you mean this tournament?
No. Like how many hands have we got at this final table?
Oh.
I'm going to guess 99. What's your guess?
I'll take the over.
450.
King Queen here for Drew. Logan with the ace 10 offsuit. Bradley with the jack 4 diamonds. Logan is going to be raising. A call and a call. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. Ace 9-3 Rainbow. Logan gonna flop the best of it once again.
Sorry, I had some Twitter beef. Could you tell? I took a little tweetery brew. Bradley has the flush draw.
He does.
And a jack high. Logan has a pair of aces with the 10 kicker. Drew has nut no pair, as they say. Way to go, Bradley. 7.
Gonna give Logan the check mark there.
What does the check mark mean, Josh?
I think it means that they cannot lose the hand if it goes to showdown. If I had to guess, that's what I would say.
Logan goes for the value bet. Let's see if Bradley pays him off here.
Mississippi Poker? Having trouble finding Bradley Rich on Hindenmob and ETC. I can't find a cash or poker info on him anywhere on the web. Could be his first cash? And one for 50K at that? I don't know. Let's take a look at Bradley's info sheet here, Justin. What do you think?
I had a couple.
Oh, yeah.
Bradley Rich here. We asked Bradley, is this your first time at Prime Social? And he said, no, it's not. He's been playing poker for 15 years. He got started playing with friends. His favorite hand is 6-3 suited.
Nick! Oh, I saw. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's his first big win. He had his first big win, 6-3 suited. Let's see, what is your biggest tournament win? Few?
Oh, yeah, that was the one I couldn't read. I remember. There's lots of letters that look like zeros.
Few orange? That's what I'm reading.
I thought it might be grand, but...
Few grand? Okay, I could see that.
You the man, Hammer. Thank you, Nico Buckets. Always 100. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Scott. I appreciate it. And your Sprite's right here. Thank you much.
Sprite appears to be Bradley's.
Prime Social.
Yes.
Prime Summer Series. There you go.
See the players there doing a quick shot, cheering to the Prime Summer Series. Meanwhile, these players I don't think have looked at their cards yet. Bradley and Logan both have aces. Bradley's is suited. Bradley's going to take that shot and immediately raise. I mean call. Excuse me. QQ3 on the flop. First one to bet's probably going to win this one. Robin says, they look cool as cucumbers. My nerves are frazzled. Robin, I think if I was playing for this much money, my nerves would also be frazzled. But given that they've ordered some drinks and they made a deal, and they've all locked up X amount of dollars, I think maybe their nerves can cool down a little bit now. Never been in a spot for this much money, but I assume.
Okay, you've got 100K that you probably can't see.
They've all locked up 100x on their buy-in, says.
Wow.
100x. That would be like buying into a tournament for $1 and winning $1,000.
Sounds like some pretty good value.
Or is it 10,000?
I think it's 10,000.
They look cool as cucumbers. Cool as the other side of the pillow. Jay Laughing, thanks for the follow. Appreciate having you here. Thank you to the 141 of you still hanging out with us over all of the platforms. Oh, you're too lucky for me. That math checks out. You mean $100. 100. $1 times 100.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not 1,000. That math checks out.
I mean,
that's a sick Summer Series logo, by the way. Mississippi Poker 101. That was made by my buddy, Jerry. He does graphic design.
Shout out to Jerry. Looks great.
He put that together for me. used to do some work for me when I worked at another establishment in another state, both of which shall go unnamed.
Baseball Junior says Hammer doesn't do math. Math just listens and answers.
Word.
Yes.
Baseball Junior, you get me.
Yeah.
You get me.
You know what other logo looks really nice on this belt?
What's that?
Bedrock City Comic Company.
Bedrock?
Right there under the flop box.
Go ahead, let me hear it. Give me your best spiel. Come on. Everyone, I hope you're sitting down. If you're driving, please pull over. This could be dangerous. If you are operating any heavy machinery, please place it into the off position. If you have partaken in any mind-altering substances, prepare to have all of them enhanced exponentially as we listen to Josh, producer Josh, do the live read. Here goes. As you were, sir. I'm sorry.
Bedrock City Comics in Houston, Texas. I heard they just opened a new location in Katy as well. We've got several locations. They have anything and everything you need when it comes to comics. Pokemon cards, baseball cards, football cards, comic books. I also heard that the spinoff of Big Bang Theory.
You're nailing this, by the way. Just nailing it. Okay, continue.
Was filmed in their store.
Helps to know the name of the show.
Yes, Sheldon's something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was filmed in that store.
Sheldon something was filmed in that store?
It was. Right across the street here from Prime Social.
Wow.
Right on Westheimer.
Okay. We
So
got that right.
Rich sponsored our Heads Up tournament here.
See the star of Sheldon something?
Heads Up tournament are kind of a lose-lose for the staff here, as it takes a lot of dealers to put on those events.
They're only one of the lose. The staff doesn't lose twice.
Yeah.
I would have called it a lose-lose-lose.
Lose-lose.
But this is
Okay.
your live read. I'm
There we
sorry. I'm stepping on your live read.
So Rich came in and he said, well, maybe we can work a deal out that makes things better for me, makes things better for the dealers, make things better for the players. So he sponsored and he put in money to make sure that these dealers' downs were not significantly less than what they would have been without this Heads Up tournament.
Did he use the money that he got from Sheldon something?
I don't know where the money came from. All I know is that he was generous enough to make sure that these dealers' downs were great. Shout out to Rich from Bedrock City Comic Company. He's a regular here at Prime Social. You can be seen playing some 1-3 unlimited betting hold'em.
Okay. All right. Let's hear it in the chat. What do you think of Josh's live read for Bedrock City Comics? Let's go. I want to see scores 1 to 10.
Oh.
Hit me with your best shot. Let me.
Can you?
What'd you think of that?
Can you round up to like the nearest?
And then tell me if you're a fan of the show Sheldon Something.
Sheldon Something.
Sheldon Something. Only on.
You don't have to wait for the TV series.
Those payouts are not right anymore. We have made a deal. We have adjusted the payouts. Killed it. 9.9 says oh yeah 88.
There we go.
Wow. There's a Josh fan. There's a Josh fan.
That was your first shot?
Right back to the action here as we see Logan with King Jack offsuit in the small blind. Going to be raising it up to 500,000.
Hey, can I look at my phone now? Back there.
Who's going to defend? We're going to see a flop of Jack 8-6 Rainbow. Again, does flop top pair second kicker. He's going to bet and
You're too lucky for me. Says any Congress tourneys in the near future. Congressmen don't really play poker tournaments. I've done one for a senator one time, but congressmen, I don't think it's very kosher for them to play poker tournaments. So I don't know. I don't know if Congress if you know what, if the president of the United States, if any politician asked me to run a poker tournament, I would do it, because I am a man of the people. But currently, there is no political tournament scheduled. in the near future.
I think maybe he was talking about the game otherwise known as Big O.
Oh, Big O.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We might do some Big O tournaments. Look, everyone has a hand here. Ace-4 diamonds for Drew. Jack-10 of diamonds for Logan. Ace-Queen for Brad. Bradley with the best hand. Coming in for a re-raise. Congress is a high version of Big O. Producer Josh, can you verify?
I know Congress from the time I spent in Corpus Christi, and Congress is a high-low game in Corpus.
It's a high-low game?
It is a high-low game, split pot game.
You're too lucky for me says it's a high game.
This is a highly debated thing in Texas. In South Texas, big Congress is high-low.
Oh, nice hand.
Robin, I think the name of the show is Sheldon something.
Yeah, Sheldon something.
Yeah.
Not young Sheldon, it's definitely Sheldon.
Sheldon something. From the creators of Big Bang Theory comes Sheldon something. Big O is sorry, Big O is 5-card high-low, and Congress is high. Only both 5-card games. Okay, you're too lucky for me. Strongly disagreeing with Josh here. Strongly.
Raise 500.
So we play down to a winner in this H-Town special event. One of my favorite tournaments that we had here. Tomato, tomato. Right. They're both the same thing. Just like many different people, some people say tomato, and the other ones say tomato. No. Actually, I happen to know for a fact. Some people call it a tomato, and some people say it wrong. Tomato. If you have to misspell it to make people say it that way, you know that that is the wrong way to say it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
You're too lucky for me. I hear what you're saying. I've heard it called many different things. The jury is still out on what the game's really called, I think.
No, the jury is not out.
In some parts of southern Texas.
It's not out. Big O is a pot limit 5-card Omaha 8 or better.
Yeah.
That is Big O. Congress is an elected assembly of representatives who are supposed to represent the people.
Let's bet only Kentucky Derby from 1942.
And the number of representatives is based on the population of the state that they represent, and it's supposed to balance out the Senate, which provides 2 representatives for every state. For a balance of powers. I've heard it called dumb luck, too. I think Baseball Junior, you know what? Baseball Junior, can we give him something? Can we promote him? Or
yeah,
can he be what can we do? Baseball Junior is, I'm a fan.
Do it, Baseball Junior. And you know what? I think I know you from another stream that I frequent.
Is it the duty call?
Do you, by chance, watch Alex Optional often and frequent in his chat? Yeah, I think so.
Alex.
So I think I know that you don't live in Houston. Is that correct? Sticky Slug Poker, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Didn't we watch some Sticky Slug Poker last night?
We did.
I remember that. Sticky Slug Poker.
Thanks for tuning in, buddy. How you doing? We are covering the live footage of this $600 buy no limit hold'em H-Town special tournament right now.
It's not quite like the 25, 25, 50 pot limit Omaha that we did yesterday, but they are playing for each player now. Yeah, they all have over 50,000 lined up. As Dano said, that is 10 gazillion Doge times their buy-in.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yep. Playing for 10,000 times their buy-in. All right, you're too lucky for me. Now you get it. I live in Fort Worth, but in Katy right now. What?
Tell you what, Baseball, why don't you make your way over here to 7801 Westheimer Road. I will personally give you a free shirt size of your choosing.
Yeah, you just get the size. You get this picking the size. Whoa, look at that! Look at that!
200. That's where we went.
As you see right there in this shot, the Houston 34s, the winner will also receive this poster signed by Nolan Ryan, Hakeem Olajuwon, and
Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell. I did not forget who the third one was.
Yeah.
I just wanted to include you in the conversation.
He did not forget at all, just like he didn't forget the name of the show, Sheldon something.
No, I did not. Big turn card there for Drew. Picks up the nut flush draw. He's going to bet and win. Bradley had nothing.
They all wear number 30.
Playing for 10,000 times.
I only know that because that's the Nolan Ryan jersey I had on.
I don't know what it is. Now I gotta know. What are you talking about, Robin? I was definitely trolling with some things, but I don't know what you really want to know.
I don't know. I don't know what this, whether it's part of the package.
7 of diamonds for Bradley. That is a very pretty looking hand. A little nice suited one gapper there.
I'll answer your question without being sarcastic, I promise. If you're asking about the poster, that was the real answer. It's Nolan Ryan, Earl Campbell, and Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. They were all number 34. If you look at that poster, that's where I got the inspiration for the starting stack. A lot of people were asking about that. We talked about it a lot on the stream last week.
Ace King here for Logan. Going to raise it up to 800,000. Bradley is going to defend.
Oh, 6.2.
Got that out again? How did you do that?
Logan bets and takes it down with the Ace King. There's a look at our socials. Twitter is at Prime Social TX. Facebook, Prime Social TX.
Let me guess. Instagram? Prime Social.
Prime STX Social.
Oh.
No, Prime Social TX on all of them. You guys have Saddies to the main online? Well, not yet. We don't. Oh, do you mean do we have the structure for them online?
But yeah, go see the machine. That's literally.
You can find all the structures and the schedules at primesocialtx.com. If you mean can you play to win online, not yet, but it's coming soon. Maybe, I don't know. Working on an online site, deliopoker.com. You should check it out. Someday soon, I'll be able to do that for you.
Chat, I really hate to do this to you, but I have got to have some coffee. So I'm going to have to leave you here with Justin by yourself for a minute.
Bring me some too.
All right. We'll do that.
Because this is cold.
I know it's rough, guys. Please don't leave. Hang around until I get back.
Can we take this with you? All right. Who's ready to talk? Beautiful. Josh is preparing for the long haul. Logan made his flush. He's going to bet it. Drew folds.
Noon in the last flight. Yeah, they like 2 flights this day.
There's only like 30 of us in the first one.
Oh, really? It's a damn shame.
2 and 2.
Tomorrow's gonna be lit. Everybody has to.
Oh, wait. You're the small one. You're the
Sticky Slug Poker, look at that. With the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks all y'all for joining us. Josh is going to be so mad he missed this. He just stepped out. Thank you for joining us. For those of you who are just here, we are playing. First place was originally $86,000. They made a bit of a deal, so two of them were getting 60-ish, $65,000. They did an ICM deal. They're playing for the rest. Let me know if you're in the chat. I like the raid, as we call it around here. Raid. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that. So much going on. We're here in Houston, Texas. We're playing a $600 buy-in. Had a $300,000 guaranteed prize pool. That prize pool ballooned up to over $500,000. We had a pretty cool little unique twist to this tournament, if you will. We had a play-in tournament. Every player who was eliminated had a chance to win their way back into the final table with the second chance tournament that we ran today. Got 187 entries that played in this second chance tournament. The winner got placed back into the final table. Came in, he matched the short stack, so we had 4 big blind. Was actually able to move up 2 spots. Was able to move up 2 spots, which is super impressive. Ended up turning his $200 buy-in into $13,000. Nice little recovery from busting the tournament. As we see a flush draw here. Josh just got back. Sticky Slug, he's going to be happy to see you.
Sticky Slug coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, viewers. I'm glad to have you here. We're streaming some live coverage here of a $600 buy-in, no limit Hold'em H-Town special tournaments. 300,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. The prize pool actually soared to over 500,000. That's right, that's $500,000. That's a lot of money.
Wolfie Walk, thank you for the follow. Oh, yay, cheered 100 bits. Thank you.
Thank you for those biddies.
125.
Welcome into all of our new viewers. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to hit that follow button, turn on those notifications so you know when we go live. We stream all kinds of fun stuff here. All live poker, tournaments, cash games, Hold'em, Omaha.
Let me tell you what we've got coming up. Just in case you are in the Houston area or you would like to be, we actually have an $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, main event. No limit Hold'em main event. It's coming up next week.
$1 million. $1 million guaranteed. I am a betting man, and I will bet that the prize pool will be over double that.
Yikes, that's tough. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 12 o'clock p.m. Registration open for 4.5 hours. We're doing that 4 days next week. I recommend you get here and play on Wednesday because it's going to be jumping.
It definitely will be.
It's going to be fun stuff. That's what's coming up on our schedule. If 1,100 is a little pricey outside of your price range, we have satellites every single day, including tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. We have 5 seats guaranteed for $200 buy-in. On Tuesday, we have 3 15-seat guaranteed tournaments at 12, 4, and 7. $200 buy-in can get you into an $1,100 tournament. You can turn $200 into $200,000.
Wow, that's some serious value right there, guys. Don't miss it on that. 15 seats guaranteed for a $200 buy-in.
Proclaim Tozian, thank you for the follow.
Once again, Sticky, thanks so much for that raid, buddy. Hope the stream was good. Hope you won some money. Proclamitosin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are three-handed here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. We had 959 entries into this tournament over the course of 6 flights. $600 buy-in. $500,000 in the prize pool. You see that poster there, sitting behind Drew there, that's the Houston 34s, Earl Campbell, Nolan Ryan, and Hakeem Olajuwon. That is signed by all 3 of those people. The winner of this tournament will also receive that poster.
Dude, I swear on the final table, when we started, I had 8.
Let's go. Did you bring me a coffee? What the heck?
Actually, I had a Bruce and Moore starter pot.
Oh.
We're gonna have a whole fresh pot all to ourselves.
It sounds like you need it.
Yeah.
When you have all the points, everybody wants.
That makes sense.
Thank you for joining us. If you want to check out any of the things we're talking about, you can see them at primesocialtx.com. That's our website. Click on the Summer Series link. It'll give you all the schedule, the structure sheets, the guarantees, all that good stuff. We're going to hit 7 figures worth of prize pool in the next week or so. Looking forward to that.
Figures. That is a lot of money.
If you're new to the stream and you're just checking us out, even if you're not in Houston, you can check out the final table to that $1 Million Guarantee tournament next week. We're on Central Time, so I imagine it'll start somewhere around 10 o'clock Central. Somewhere in that range, maybe a little later. I don't know. I don't know how many we're going to get, so we'll figure it out when we get there. But tune in next week. If you hit that follow button, we'll let you know when that starts.
Yes, hit that follow button. Turn those notifications on so you don't miss it. It's going to be big. Record-breaking big.
Karen, 3 thanks for the follow. Karen wants to know.
I'm like, I got the mom wagon that like never gets a second look.
What was the chop? They took their ICM values at the time. Drew was the lowest. Logan was... Or, I'm sorry, Bradley was the lowest. Logan was second. Drew was first.
DJMs, the buy-in to this tournament was $600. $600.
But we got streams coming up every night. If you're here checking us out and you haven't watched this, you want to see some live poker action, and Sticky Slug Poker happens to not be streaming, you should come check us out.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are in Houston, Texas. Drew was the highest. Yes. I don't know if I said that, but yeah, Drew was the highest. Mui LZ, thanks for the follow. We are located in Houston, Texas, 7801 Westheimer Road.
Basically, my brother-in-law he's a lifelong career musician, but he's like to play for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, the chat is Nathan Campbell watching live Bradley, Logan, and Drew. I just want to wish you all a wonderful night out there in Twitch land.
Oh, Nathan Gamble. He almost kissed me to say that. Had my fingers crossed. Never heard someone butcher my name so bad. That's the other thing you get plenty of on this stream. I will screw up your name. I'm sorry. I don't do it on purpose. I'm just dumb. The ICM, they took off $3,500 each, and they're playing for the rest. So that's why they're still playing. There's also trophies. There's Player of the Series points. There's multiple trophies, actually. There's the Prime Summer Series trophy. There's also the Houston 34s trophy. An autograph poster with Earl Campbell, Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon, and a little-known man by the name of Nolan Ryan. Ever heard of him? Yeah, you have. That poster has a value of...
Of course I did. I had a 10 too. Yeah, I had the
priceless.
Priceless.
There you go.
It's priceless, but you could probably buy one for about $500.
Never.
C1Z.
Miles XD. Miles. Oh, Miles. Okay. We'll get that right, Miles. Sorry about that.
Miles? M-U-I-L-Z is Miles?
Slightly mispronounced his name.
I
We'll get it right, Miles.
M-U-I-L-Z.
Hey, we're drinking.
We're having a good time.
It's like a victory lap. Just like a 1-3. We even tried to chop.
But y'all should check us out. We're streaming every day this week.
Yes.
Every day.
If you missed it last night we had a 25, 25, 50 Hot Limit Omaha game, cash game.
You gotta say it in an Australian/British. Moyles X Day.
There we go. It all makes sense now.
Oh, crikey. Now I see it. Moyles X Day. Good day. Moyles. Thank you for joining us here today, mate.
Justin, I think I'm going to have to make a viewer reward that they can redeem their points for. That if they redeem X amount of points, then you have to speak in that accent for X amount of minutes.
Well, if I head down under, I could talk like this all night long.
How many are left in the tournament? We've got 3 players left in the tournament, Miles. 3 see here at the table. Logan, Drew, and Bradley.
They decided to play for infinity time.
Yes.
They thought that now until infinity would be a good time to play. We did lower. This structure was just too good. We lowered the minutes, 15-minute levels. They were playing hour levels. They were playing hour levels. Hold on, 3 a.m. Central, and Hammer begins speaking in Martian for an hour. That's right. PLO for the win. Yeah, it was a great night last night, but we have some good streams coming up. Glockenstein, thank you for the follow. Tomorrow night we have a $360 No Limit Hold'em tournament with a $25K guarantee that we will be streaming the final table. On Tuesday, check this out. If you like PLO, Cottonmouth, where are you? PLO for the win. On Tuesday night, we have the PLO final table. That tournament's going to have well over $100,000 prize pool. We're going to live stream that final table for you here on Tuesday night. On Wednesday, we're going to do the final table for a $3,000 high roller. So that's going to be a lot of fun on Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be doing some cash games on the stream. All kinds of good stuff. I got some cool commentators who are coming in who are going to do some good commentary as opposed to what I do in here. They're going to be coming in on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, possibly Saturday, depending on what we get. But we've got plans for some 25-50 No Limit Hold'em. So check in there. If you like, follow us, get those alerts so you know what's going on. As we see a 3-bet here from Logan with the Jack-7 of diamonds. Drew lays down the ace. Bradley with the king-queen here. It's been a...
There we go. Shit. Did you squeeze it? Oh, there we go.
And Bradley goes all in for $5.5 million. Logan's thinking about it here. Yep, Mississippi Poker putting the CBO says this is great. Thank you. you'd like to learn through Twitter when we're going on, I'm at @JustinHammer. I'm the tournament director here. I also do some commentary from time to time. Any calls with the Jack-7? Let's see. Bradley's going to be at risk here. Bradley would win $56,000 if he was knocked out on this hand.
Oh, I had the best hand. You squeezed me out the ace high.
That's a tough one. Would need to make 2 pair, which would give Logan a straight, and it's not going to happen. He actually had a 2-way straight draw. Could have caught an 8 or a queen. Would have made. But Bradley's going to double up, and we are going to continue to play through infinity and beyond. Wow, yeah. Welcome to the chat, everybody. We appreciate having you here. In case you don't know, I am here to tell bad dad jokes, to help y'all follow along with what's going on this tournament final table, and to try and keep things interesting. We once again like to thank Sticky Slug Poker for the raid. Must have been a good Sunday grind for you, Sticky. We're going to be in the commentary until 5 p.m. Thursday. Nice call off with Jack-7. Very nice. He had committed to the 3 bets. He was getting about 2-1 on a call. It wasn't terrible. He was pretty close to being in the right spot. Unlikely to be blocked there. Yeah. It's very possible that the call had a lot to do with the fact that they've been playing for 14 hours. They negotiated a teal. Things like that, you never know. But if you like watching these sorts of streams, we're going to be here. We've got some good stuff. Definitely come back next Sunday and see the $1 million main event final table. Check out some of the cash game that we're going to see. Oh, good news. Dogecoin is on the rise. Good news. 3 8s for Brad, and Drew flops a flush draw. This could be fireworks. We've got a deal negotiated already. We've been playing. Dan, can you verify? Have we been playing for 1 million hours today? Is that correct? Is that correct? Haley Ocho walking around with stacks. Stacks. Yay! Haley just at 43 years. Hold on, remember the end of Titanic where she's like, it's been 80 years. Remember? How long is it? Maybe it wasn't the end, it was the beginning of Titanic. It's been 67 years. That's my best Girl from Titanic impression. You've never watched Titanic? Are you kidding me? Titanic? Yeah. Spoiler alert. They don't make it. Such a happy-go-lucky movie. I can't believe Dano has never watched Titanic. Producer Josh. Such a happy-go-lucky movie. God. They all drowned. Or not all of them, but all the dudes that were poor drowned on Titanic. Women and children they did pretty well for themselves, although not all of them, but most of the women and children did pretty well. According to the movie, I've never fact-checked, but in the movie, the rich people do pretty well.
After 11 minutes. Yeah, 11 more minutes, you guys will.
That's the other thing you get on this stream, for those of you who are just joining us. Sometimes we just talk about Titanic. That's how you know this final table has been going for a long time. Is that John Hardy yelling in the background? Probably. Probably. PLO final table is Tuesday. That's correct. Yeah, tomorrow's another flight for the PLO. PLO had 3 starting flights. Tomorrow will be the last starting flight, and on Tuesday they will come back and play that final table. So come back. It'll happen a little earlier than tonight's did. They're playing down to 10%, so it won't take too long to get to that final table. Probably 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, somewhere around there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bradley makes a straight. Drew with the pair. Let me know if you have any questions in the chat. We're playing at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. 7801 West Heimer. Right by the Galleria. We've been playing this final table for about 4 hours. The restart today was at 1 o'clock. It was actually a real busy day here at Prime Social. We had the PLO flight at 12 o'clock. 12 in the morning, except they put a PM after it. 1 o'clock was the restart for this tournament. We had 95 players come back into this tournament. They played down to the final table about 4 hours ago. This tournament had a unique structure in that you can play your way back into the final table. All the players who were busted could come back, play their way in. At 3 o'clock, that started. So we have 3 tournaments running come 3 o'clock. Then at 6 o'clock, we did another flight for the PLO. That was our 4th tournament of the day that was all running at once. And then at 9 o'clock, satellite. How many seats did we get for the main event in that satellite? 6 seats. It was 3 seats guaranteed. 6 seats were awarded into the main event.
6 seats. Wow. It's like $6,600.
That's like $6,600. And there you have it. So 5 different tournaments that were running. I don't think there was 5 at once. I think the 12 ended before the 9 started. It was close though. Yeah. 4 at once, 5 total. It was a busy day. My guys are tired. They put in tons of work, tons of hours. Long day.
Speaking of your guys, Austin in the chat.
Austin Amoroso. Justin Hammer, you are an absolute beast.
I think the real beast here is Austin. Austin is busting his butt every day to make sure these players have a great experience here at Prime Social.
And we got baseball people talking about which team cheats the most.
7 minutes. 7 minutes.
I already forgot how to say it.
We'll take a 10-minute break, I think, anyway.
Boils X Day. We love you too, Austin. Austin drives people here every day. My man.
Verified by Nano.
Okay.
Logan's got the check mark here. Pair of 9s. All in. Drew calls with a pair of 7s. Oh, not all. We weren't all. Okay.
We appreciate having everybody here. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for sticking it out with us.
Once again, another shout out to Sticky Slug Poker. He can be found on his Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Sticky Slug Poker. He's an ACR guy. He streams lots of tournaments, lots of catch games.
Do we still have to say / Do you ever put a backslash in a URL?
I just don't want people to get confused.
Get confused with what? This is the same slash that you use in every other website that you've ever typed in.
Okay,
it's
let me
not
rephrase.
the other one.
Let me rephrase.
It's the same.
Twitch.tv/Sticky Slug Poker. Check him out. Give him a follow. Turn on those notifications.
Believe it or not, he is not the only website that you'll ever use with a backslash. It is, in fact, as all websites are.
I got 11.875.
Forward slash. Yeah, see, look. How do I backslash?
All right, I've just started a conundrum here.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Hey, now that we got new viewers, you want to do another live read for Sheldon something?
You got it. Take it away, Justin. I will get the link up in the chat.
Is my man drinking Heineken? Who's your man? Talking about Logan?
Yeah, 150.
Talking about Drew. Drew's drinking a Heineken.
Oh.
He doesn't always drink, but when he does, apparently it's Heineken. Ace King for Logan. We'll raise it up. Bradley's not going to play the waiter. Donald wanting us to give a shout out to Jimmy Chips. Gonna take a shot at the main on Saturday. See y'all soon. Donald, can't wait to see ya. Good luck to you.
It's a holiday though, right?
Correct. But you're right, I don't feel like Sunday. It's like a Saturday night or Friday night.
Overheard at the bar some players saying Logan said he's snap tipping 10%. Wow.
Right.
Hello, guy, Logan. We appreciate you. Absolutely. All tips are appreciated, no matter size. Not required, but greatly appreciated. More than you know. These guys work hard. Put on the best possible show for y'all, the viewers, players, the patrons that we can.
Hey, Brad. Can you tell Jordan to just pause it at the end of this level? Can you tell Jordan to pause it at the end of this level? Yeah, we're going to take like 5 minutes.
All right, I hear Herb in there telling Jordan to pause the clock after the end of this level. I guess players are going to take a 5-minute break coming up here. Could have misheard. Maybe they said 0%. Either way, glad to have Logan here. Happy to see him at this final table. Representing pair of 4s here for Bradley. And an ace on the turn. Gonna lock the hand up for him. Logan has 0 outs.
Could have misheard. Maybe they said 0%. All right. We've got quite the range.
at that poster there, the Houston 34s.
The Houston 34s. What were the levels on day one in this tournament?
33 minutes?
Incorrect.
Oh, must have been 34 then. I was close.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Uniquely designed tournament. This one was.
Was it?
It was.
34. Come on. Yeah, Austin's on it. Austin's not.
Not the Houston Colt 45s. Dano, you're speaking my language.
The Colt 45s. That's interesting. I wonder what the levels were on day two. 45-minute levels on day
Wow,
two?
who would've
Crazy.
guessed
Crazy.
What about that second chance tournament? That was a unique addition.
Pocket Ace is gonna come and kill me. Pocket Ace is gonna come and kill me.
45. Come on, Austin.
I'm surprised.
That's what I'm talking about.
2 black 9s here for Logan.
Whoa, you should have heard it. Producer Josh was just commentating to himself.
Yeah, well, oh my God, what do you know? Drew has the other 2 9s. Neither of these players will make quad 9s this hand.
Or even 3 of them.
Is it safe to say it's a chop?
Never.
Can we just chop the pot up now? Commentator's curse? Oh, we got outs for... Okay, yeah, now we can say it. Chop it up. Neither player can win this hand. Neither player could have won after the turn.
Alright guys, let's try and keep it like 5-6 minutes.
All right, guys, we are going to take a short break here. The players are going to go get some drinks, use the restroom, maybe get some nicotine.
Hey, buddy. You gonna take care of our whatever? We will sign here or we will sign?
Don't go anywhere. We will be back. We will have you a winner by the end of the night. Mississippi Poker, everyone loves a chop pot. What do you have to say about chop pots, Justin?
Everybody, yeah, loves a chopped pot. Yeah, everybody, chop that pot tonight.
If you want to hear more of those beautiful vocals, you can follow Justin at @TheJustinHammer on Twitter. You can check out his website, thejustinhammer.com.
H-Town's back, all right.
Austin, good night, buddy. See you mañana. I will
night.
probably still be here.
Good night, mate. Yeah.
You are coming in.
We might be heads up by tomorrow.
Eli says he's here for the singing. See, I knew it. I knew it.
Thank you.
Nobody wants to watch poker. They just want to hear Justin sing.
We got a few minutes on this break. I'm taking requests.
What's that?
Wow. That request.
Maybe some final table countdown?
We haven't had a lot of coolers.
It's the final table countdown.
Not since the last player got knocked out. Like there was a bing bing of.
While we're here, let's go ahead and switch over and
yeah, let's take a look at that.
give a quick thanks
right there, and then they
to all of these people you see on the screen here.
Dan Ross. By the way, Dan Ross is still here right now reporting on this. He was the first one in. Maybe not the first one, but he was here at 12 o'clock. You can take care of him. He needs it because he works like 18 hours a day. Buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMedia, Dan. He also has a beautiful wife who had her birthday today, and he would love to buy her a cup of coffee.
Yeah. Happy birthday once again
to Joy. Buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMedia. Haley Hochstetler. Hochstetler.
More commonly known as Haley Ocho.
HaleyOchoPhoto.com. You want to get yourself some. Okay, wait. We got a request for Electric Avenue. Let's see. We're gonna walk down to HaleyOchoPhoto.com Avenue.
Double up off of Logan.
And don't forget about Alex Optional. You can find him streaming poker and
So much duty.
so much duty. He calls on the duty a lot.
All duty call.
Twitch.tv/AlexOptional.
You ever
Give
up
him a follow.
late at night and then you get that ring on the phone. You're like, what is that? Shh, just another duty call. That's Alex Optional on the stream.
There's not enough chips on the table to sustain 3 and 5 very long.
We're gonna walk down to HelioChoPhoto.com.
Thank you all for an abundance of selfless contribution and endless support. We appreciate it more than you know.
I think they know. I think we appreciate it the amount that you know.
That
We
they know
appreciate
that
it.
we appreciate
Yeah, we appreciate it a lot. Go DJ. Who said that? Oh, she's still listening? Wow, what a trooper. That's up.
500 days.
Okay, Mr. Scotty Steak, I don't know Maneater, or do I know Maneater?
Yeah, I was saying 6 million under.
14.5. Yeah, 14.5.
But Mr. Scotty Steak, it's like 1R1, thanks for the follow. Bob Beat Swins, thank you for the follow. Appreciate having you. We picked up 2 followers, probably entirely because of my singing. If you followed me because of my singing, can you let my boss know?
I'm in Dallas, actually.
Oh, nice.
Private Eyes. What's the Private Eyes now?
I'll probably be out here for summer series and shit. And I'll see Vegas for the series.
Are you heading out to play the Venetian out there? Or?
I play cash out there.
Yeah.
Unless it's World Series time, I'll play tournaments out there. Like, it's not worth my time.
Yeah, yeah.
Timeout.
This stuff
Looks
is
like
way smaller than normal.
Right.
Bill Bob
The Hollywood
Aganis fan wants to be timed out. I
they got
will oblige that request. You're timed out, sir. See you in 600 seconds.
Yeah, because they've set up, I think it's that middle week, they've set up with a bunch of mixed games.
Bill Bob
Yeah, take a look at
Aganis fan
structures and stuff, 'cause-
paid
Yeah.
500
Yeah,
chips
I know, that's why I
to
was
time
like,
himself
yeah,
out.
that might
He cannot
take you really well.
chat for 600 seconds.
See, like, for here, it's like
Why would he do that?
That's one of the rewards that we have
Why
here.
would you do that? Is that a misclick?
I timed out the wrong guy.
Oh, he did it to time out somebody else?
Or maybe 800s or something like that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Alright.
Who did he want to time out?
Alright, guys, we back?
I timed out the wrong person. I'm sorry.
Alright, man, good
Wow, great modding. Great modding, am I right?
He's got like 12,
Not.
12 million.
Did you hear me say the not?
Yeah, he's got like 5. Right, you want to go call
All right.
him back?
Has since been rectified. I apologize.
Call him back.
They were right next to each other. They're both red, and they both started with B. Honest mistake.
Joy will come in and do a sing-along. Oh, Joy, come on in. Who are they trying to time out?
No, he was trying to time out himself, but I just clicked on the wrong name. See, right here, they both came in right here. Both their names are red, and they both started with B. I just clicked on the wrong one, that's all.
What's that?
He has to bust first.
Producer Josh, usually more on top of things. If you heard him do the live read earlier about Sheldon something, you would know that he rarely forgets or stumbles on his words or anything of that nature.
Yes, very, very big brain here. 9 million IQ.
Right, so your chop is already locked.
Sheldon something,
Basically what you
available on CBR
10,000.
television,
We'll put it either
very popular channel.
Whoever up
Big brain, nasty brain. That's right, Dano.
Yeah, that's the way you do it that way, so that
All right, we're gonna get it going back up. So,
tell Jordan not to pause the clock and
yeah, Serena's up.
all right, or Serena or whoever.
All right, we are washing cards.
It's gonna be 2-4-4.
We are shuffling cards. We are pitching cards. Back in action. Here we go.
Play that one hand where
Is that a Mario reference?
Oh, Of course it is.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
strike you as much of a
I
gamer.
bet like 4 million. I had a set.
What Mario game is your
And then
favorite?
the
Which
other
one?
one,
Panini Meanie 32. That's my favorite. Thanks for the follow, Panini Meanie.
Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us.
My favorite Mario game is definitely Mario Kart.
Mario Kart? Really?
Yep, I dug it on 64. I dug it on the Wii. Now I dig it on the Switch.
Yeah.
I play it with my kids.
Did you ever play a NES?
A NES?
Yeah, like the original Nintendo, like Nintendo Entertainment System.
Yeah, except they call it NES. No one ever calls it NES.
I mean, people call it NES, I think.
I think you weren't born yet, so agree to
100%.
disagree.
I grew up on it, okay? I probably was not born when it came out, but...
Or like any of the best games.
All right, well...
Yeah, I don't know. I know that y'all can't see this, but producer Josh is actually...
Let us know in the chat what your favorite Mario game
15
is.
years old. Yeah, Dano was around when Pong came out. Do you know what Pong is?
I do. My grandpa used to tell me stories about it.
Yeah. Well, Dano's grandpa. I started that joke with nowhere to go.
Started baseless, ended baseless.
Usually I could start and just get there on my own, but then I walked right off a Joe Cliff. Yeah, there was no coming back. There was no coming back from that one.
Yeah, man, I wish I could have 15 table against 2,000 players.
I played Pong.
I've played ping pong.
Pong is just virtual ping pong. Look at Serena. She's up there.
Sassy Siri.
Sassy Siri.
The numbers might be off a little bit. The first hand, the blinds were wrong on this. But I think I changed.
We still have 309 of you with us. Thanks for sticking around over all the platforms. We're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook. All of those are some version of Prime Social TX. 7801 Westheimer. Once again, 7801 Westheimer. If you want to come visit us in person, we're in Houston, Texas. Playing Texas Hold'em in Texas. The way the good Lord intended.
Joy letting us know, y'all are the ping to our pong. Hang in there.
Joy's a trooper. I see where Dano gets it from. Dano and Joy.
Incoming, Bradley sticking out a big stack of chips.
Quicktop wants to know the payout. They made a deal.
Or 1.2.
Bradley's getting 50-something thousand. If he wins, he would get an extra 10 on top of that, so 60. Logan's locked up 64. He would get 74. Drew's locked up 66. 67.
Justin, the people have spoken. More singing, please.
CT Playa, put your requests in the chat. Texas, greatest country in the world. Texas is greatest. That's my Borat. How was my Borat?
It's really good.
I thought it was pretty good.
All in.
I thought it was pretty good.
All in. Logan's raised it to 1.4 million. Drew is all in with pocket threes in the small blind.
99.
He's gonna call.
Up here on the wall.
Drew's at risk here.
This is what we call a classic coin flip.
Needs the threes to hold. Oh, and the ace gonna need to hit a three now.
I like.
And the four of diamonds is going to eliminate Drew. He is gonna take third place.
He was the chip leader when they did that original deal.
Oh, man, I'll give it to my mom. No, I like bringing stuff home for my mom. Like, hey, Mom, look, because I was always in sports and I hated them and I never did good and they wanted me to do good.
That's what the original payouts were. Drew is actually taking home 60-something thousand.
Good game, dude. Like, yeah, I told you I hated sports. Y'all should just let me do what I want when I said it. Again, Drew, nice meeting you. Drew, right?
Nice showing here by Drew. Congratulations.
Heads up.
So is the trophy locked up? Is that what it is?
Yeah, because like I'm gonna win more money than you no matter what.
Shouldn't be.
Huh?
Shouldn't be.
Oh no.
Because
Put him over the
Okay,
plus
we did
10K.
we did the thing.
At
Right,
35 minus.
Okay, so I gotta close it out if I want.
Yep.
That's why we did it 4 and 4.
Gotcha.
And the heads-up battle will begin.
This is where shit gets confusing.
Logan and Bradley playing down to a winner. We will have a winner tonight. Mississippi Poker saying, nice hand, Logan.
The screen is blurry, says Robin.
Maybe
I
you
think
are
it
buffering
raised 1.6.
because we are seeing it crystal clear here.
Be careful with Borat. Dano may break into his moose and squirrel Bullwinkle accent.
You got a 1K.
I would love to hear. Oh, I thought it was like Boris and Natasha. Yeah.
1.2.
We're hearing some of it, Joy. You started it. We're hearing it. It's after midnight. It's not your birthday anymore, even in California. We don't have to put up with this anymore. This Dano in Russian with a Russian they're Russian, right? I hear myself.
No, you don't. It's all over.
I thought I could hear myself. Logan trying to take it down.
Is that Justin we hear singing in the background, or is that a radio station? I can't tell the difference.
Is it? That's my DJ. That's my DJ.
10 on the turn, going to give both players second pair. There's a 1 card straight out there.
Robin says he can't read the chip counts for the cards. All right, Logan has 19 million. Bradley has 11 million. Before that pot, just 2.2 million. 10-4 close versus 10-5. They both actually had the same hand, but Bradley's aggression takes down the pot. Their chip counts now are 19 million and 13 million. 19 million for Logan. Bradley has 13 million. And the cards are not out yet.
Blinds are 200, 400 with a $400 big blind ante.
Also known as not big enough. Oh, that's my DJ. That's my DJ. Robin, we got you. We'll help you out.
6-3 offsuit for Bradley. Jack-8 offsuit for Logan.
They both have a club and a heart.
Yeah.
See,
something.
I'm helping out Robin. Mike Gift Up Zords better commentating. Do it. I'm down for that. Grind Daddy. Thanks for watching.
Check.
Jack-8 versus 6-3. They both
open-ended here for Bradley.
Oh, Bradley leads out. Logan looks like he's going to try something here. He's got Jack high. Oh, he's grabbing those 5. Oh, no.
Pump fake. Maybe trying to get a read?
Decided against it? I don't know. I don't know. I think any normal size raise probably wasn't going to work. Bradley's not folding the open ender there. All gift subs will go towards better commentary, more talented singers, better dad joke tellers. Yeah, they're out there. I know. Sounds Sounds tough to believe, but it's true.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see some fireworks here. Logan with ace king, Bradley with pocket eights, 2 red eights.
Raised to 1.4.
1.4 million from Logan here. See how Bradley is going to proceed with his 2 eights.
Ace king versus 2 eights. He's grabbing. Oh, whoa, whoa.
That's a lot of oversized
Have you ever been able
chips.
to grab that many oversized chips before and just shuffle? Boom.
I have not, because most of the time I only have 2 or 3 chips in front of me.
That's true. Ace in the window.
All right.
How much is that ace in the window?
Check.
I'll tell you, looks like it's $1 million.
Whoa, bet call.
Snap call, actually.
Put
Bet
call,
snap
just 2 overcards. 9 gives him more outs. 10 would make a straight. 8 would make
Check.
3 of a kind.
Bet 1.8.
Logan bets 1.8 million. Brad deciding what to do here. Looks like a call. Would need a 10 or an 8. 4's not going to do it.
Bradley probably just thinks he has the best hand a lot of times here.
Check.
It is kind of hard to make a pair while playing heads up.
Players moved all in.
Oh, and can't see Bradley proceeding any farther here. Probably just going to lay it down unless he thinks he has a read. Nice hand there for Logan, giving him more than a 2-1 chip lead. It is still anybody's ball game, as they say in the sports commentating world.
As they say in the solid producer Josh commentating world.
All right, fair enough. Two 4s for Bradley here on the button. Also known as the small blind while playing heads up.
1.2.
Could see a raise here from Logan. Just calls though.
Yeah, as he calls.
Ace, deuce, 3.
Bradley fops.
Check.
The gutter.
Like one of these cards is not registering on here somehow. We're gonna get these graphics right here on the screen.
Yeah, I get you.
This is our dealer Herb. Types in the correct cards. It doesn't matter.
Don't switch and then they come in.
I don't know what it is. There it is, alright. Check. Bradley, what do you bet?
Bradley's gonna bet and win this hand.
1.6, I think.
That's all.
All right, there we go.
You bet 1.5.
Back in action. Take a look at the chip counts there. Logan with 42% of chips in play. No, more than that. Huh. Those graphics somehow are off.
Lines are up next hand. Raised to 1.5.
Logan gonna bump up with the 9-6 offsuits.
Sorry, my bad. 1.9? No, just 9.
1 even? Oh, 9?
Or 1 even. Yeah, sorry guys, my eyes are going bad. 1 even. For both. Yeah.
Raise it up to $1 million. Bradley's gonna let the jack tray go.
Alright, blinds are up. 3 and 5. So go to next game. Okay, you got it.
Makes sense.
I figured. I just
Yeah,
hit
you
the
saw me
blind
do it
button.
live.
I just hit the blind button to change them.
Right, yep.
I know like one of these is off because it didn't do it like the one hand that it was like 2-4. The first hand was 2-4.
Jack deuce for Bradley. He's just gonna fold. Logan's gonna get a walk with his ace.
Is that a walk?
That is a walk.
Thank you to everybody still here with us, whether you're on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. Appreciate you being here. As we close out this heads-up match of the $600 buy-in H-Town Special No Limit Hold'em Tournament with a $500,000 prize pool. 6-4 for Logan here. He's going to be raising it up to $1 million. Bradley's got King 10 of clubs. He's probably going to be sticking in some more chips. King 10 of clubs is very appealing while playing heads up.
Raised to 4.
Bradley does raise it up to $4 million there. Logan makes an easy fold. Dan letting us know we are approaching 15 hours of H-Town Special play today. 15 hours we've been playing on this day 2. The structure is just too good. Deja Vu says the guy with Shroot Farms hat should win. All right. Got some Office fans in here. Yes. Was not anticipated to run this deep. But it has. Surely has. We had a lot of entries into this event, which in turn put about 30 million in chips in play. Ten deuce, no help to either player. Jack check to the turn. Ace, somebody's going to be betting that card. Or not. I'm always wrong. 9 high for Bradley. Gonna be the best hand. If Logan bets, he's likely to take it down though.
Got a 9.
75 big blinds in play, despite moving to 15-minute levels a week ago.
My bad. I thought I had.
I was ready to chop it up. I was happy with that.
Playing like the 1-2 game again.
Right?
Kissed Baby asks, what are the payouts and the buy-in? The buy-in to this tournament was $600. The prize pool generated $500,000, over $500,000 in the prize pool. Both players have locked up at least $50,000. They made a deal when it got down to three-handed play. Second place will get just about $50,000. First place will be taking home $60,000 and 2 trophies. Oh, okay, I think I'm mistaken. Okay, so Brad has locked up 50,000. Logan has locked up 60,000, and they're playing for an additional $10,500. That's what we're going with. Logan can hit any of the 12 cards you see at the top right-hand corner of your screen to take the lead here, or he can just bet and fold as Bradley only has 7 high.
It's 3-5.
Yes, accurate.
5. Yeah, 3-5-5. 5, please.
I think Brad's going to raise it up here. 1.2 million with 4-5 of hearts. Logan also has hearts, some bigger ones. Jack 10 of hearts versus 4-5 of hearts. Bradley's going to need to get pretty lucky. Oh my goodness. Look at this flop. We've got a steel wheel draw for Bradley and a pair and a jack high flush draw for Logan. We might see some fireworks here.
I need a fresh up 3.
All right, Logan. We've got this backwards somehow. Bradley bet out, and Logan has raised it to 4.7 million. Trunk says we need a brush on 3. Thank you, Trunk.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
We'll get right on that. En route. 3.2 million for Bradley to make the call here. The graphics are wrong here. They're backwards. Logan has raised. Bradley is... thinking about making the call. All in. Bradley goes all in. Logan is going to have to call it. Pair and a flush draw.
Oh my
and a
God,
straight flush
Domination
draw.
Nation!
8 of hearts.
No deuce!
Oh!
Motherfucker bros!
Oh, as we hear, Logan is not too happy about that
like
black deuce on the river, giving Bradley the nuts. Makes a wheel, not the steel wheel, but he makes a wheel. That's going to be enough to win it. As you heard, Logan was not happy about that card.
Excuse my French.
Alright. So we got 4, 6, 8.
Logan did have Bradley covered.
7, 8, 9.
That's what I counted.
So Bradley is going to have a commanding chip lead now. 24 million. Logan is going to be left with only 8.7. Excuse my French. Nice hand. Yes. Yeah. Well, that was a pretty gross run out there. Brad was drawing to a deuce and only a deuce.
Ain't mad at you.
Alright. 3, 5 and 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. And the other 5 wouldn't get it.
Ouchie wouchie, brutal, poker. He shouldn't have wore the same underwear. Yeah, these are all, okay, we got an all in. Ace-4 offsuit here for Logan. Bradley makes the easy fold with queen 6.
I was about to seal the deal if the black deuce doesn't come.
It was actually a 4-outer. The deuce of hearts would have given him a straight flush.
You get the 5 high flush draw. Then you get the straight over. I ain't mad at him, I'm mad at the chords, sleep chords.
The 2 of hearts would have given Bradley the steel wheel, which would have beat a flush, because a straight flush is better than just a flush. 4 outs Bradley had, and he hit one of them.
When I'm playing online, I can just walk outside and smoke a cigarette.
Should have took insurance, Trunk says. Yep. Jack 8 of hearts here for Logan. Taunting him with that Jack of hearts.
All in.
He's going to move all in. Bradley's going to fold the 8-4 of clubs. Logan looks like he's finally calming down a little bit after that 4-outer. Not 3-outer, a 4-outer. It is still anybody's game. Bradley has more than a 2-1 chip lead. But as we just saw in that hand, anything is possible. 10-3 offsuit for Logan here. Just gonna call. Oh, wow. Bradley is running good. Flops 2 kings. Bradley has king 6 of clubs in his hand. Whoop, whoop, Brad. We got some Brad fans in the chat. Oh, wow. Looks like Logan, it went check, and Logan's going to take a stab at this. Bet 900,000 right into the 3 kings of Bradley.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if that pays off.
Yes. He is not drawing dead. Crazier things have happened.
Yep. Could get a foul deck. Oh, I guess running straight. That would work, too. Yeah.
Running straight or... yeah, just that's it.
Just called?
Just called.
That seems like a wise decision under the circumstances.
7 of hearts.
What about now?
Now Logan is drawing absolutely dead. But I think he knows he was drawing dead from the get-go. He's just trying to win the hands by betting him out. Oh, ace on the river. That might be bad news for Logan because that looks like a pretty good card to continue betting. But Bradley's going to bet out, and Logan's just going to fold. Give up and fold. Sneaky, sneaky there, Bradley. Sneaky, sneaky. Robin's still here, rooting for Bradley.
Let us know in the chat who you think's going to win. Is it Wolverine? That's Logan's nickname.
Yeah.
Wolverine.
If you missed it, Logan just lost a big pot to Bradley. Bradley had a gut shot straight flush draw. And Logan had a pair and a jack high flush draw. Bradley had 4 outs. He could hit any of the 4 deuces, including the deuce of hearts to give him a straight flush. And he hit the deuce of clubs, giving him a wheel, which was the nuts. Logan told us on the table how he felt about that deuce on the river. And it is words that I will not repeat.
Did he say fiddlesticks?
Yes, that's exactly it. I couldn't pronounce it, so that's why I can't say it.
They tip when they get cashed out their winnings, God willing. God willing.
Once again here, there are player of the series implications here for Logan. He is already locked up 6th place right now on the Player of the Series board by making it this far. If he takes first place, he will secure that number 2 spot as of end of play today.
And by locked up, you mean locked up being in the 6th position at the end of tonight.
Yeah, or if he wins, he will be locked up number 2 at the end of the night.
Okay, when you say locked up, that usually implies that you can't lose it. Like
He
it's
can't.
locked up.
There's no other tournaments until tomorrow, so it's locked up for tonight. That's what I'm getting at.
Locked up for tonight.
Yeah.
It's like saying this team has the game locked up.
Justin, it is
at halftime.
3:43 in the
Locked
AM.
up for halftime. They're not gonna be behind at halftime. They've got the lead locked up.
All right.
For halftime.
I will admit it when I make mistakes.
I, of course, want to needle you a little bit, but also
misworded that.
they're going to think that he has it locked up, like he can't lose any, or
You're
like
right.
he'll
You're
get
right.
sick.
He does not have it locked up. He will earn himself the number 2 spot as of end of play today.
He's guaranteed to be in that position
Yes.
after play today.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what I thought you meant.
Logan's dealer in the box. Bradley is done, Deja Vu says.
Logan's dealer?
Literally, it's going to be a second.
Look at Brett sporting the NASA sweatshirt.
NASA.
I dig
We
it.
are
yeah.
in Space City. Number 2 is decent on that $25,000 added Player of the Series promotion we have going here at the Prime Summer Series.
What?
Yeah.
25,000.
You heard? Have you heard about it?
That's so much added money.
We're just giving it away, guys. We are giving away money. All you have to do is play.
Oh my god.
You know you get points just for entering?
Oh, what?
You could literally go to the cage, enter into a tournament. They will put your chips on the table. You don't have to play a hand, and you'll get points for that.
Oh, what? Oh, no. That sounds like an amazing promotion.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. You also are eligible to earn points to the Player of the Series points by playing in our satellites. Satellites to our $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed main event starting Wednesday, June 2nd. 4 flights, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Day 2 will restart on Sunday at 1 p.m. And we will play down to a winner on Sunday. Make sure to come tune in on Sunday. Make sure you turn those notifications on so you know when we go live so you don't miss it. It is going to be record-breaking big, guys. Record-breaking. Uh-oh. Battle of the Hearts again. You get free money to play cash. What a deal. That's right, Deja Vu. Every tournament buy-in, you get 1 hour of free play. You buy into any tournament here at the Prime Summer Series, we will give you a free $12 in cash playing time. Got a pair and an open-ended straight draw here for Logan. Bradley with just 10 high. Both have backdoor heart draws. Ace of clubs on the turn. Might slow things down. Just kidding. Logan moves all in immediately. On my way, Deja Vu says. Come on, we got seats open. We got cash games going. We got pot limited Omaha. We got no limits Hold'em going. Tell you what, when I'm done commentating here, I'll even play you in open face Chinese poker. We have whatever game you would like to play. We can spread it. That's right, pot limited. Pot limited. Bradley here with King 10 offsuits. And the big blind, going to be raising it up.
2.6.
Brett lets us know that it's a raise to 2.6 million. Logan is going to let it go. We're going to see another hand. Y'all got bingo? Well, some of our players who don't like the game of Pot Limited Omaha call that bingo. Some people call PLO bingo. Can you believe that? So, depending on who you ask, yes, we do have bingo here.
We just got some amazing compliments on our commentary. I don't know if you're in the same chat group that I'm in, but they said we were right on.
Nice.
Everything that we've been saying has been right on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sheldon's Place.
Sheldon's Place.
something.
Yeah, we nailed
Sheldon
it.
something.
What's the true money line odds on Logan to win? Plus 350? I bet there are 6
math.
people.
Calculations. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, 350 sounds about right.
Sounds good. Deuce to 7 Dramaha. Deja Vu, I'm in. I will play you heads up. I will. I am a sucker for mixed games. I will play all of them. If I don't know them,
Yeah.
I'll learn them.
He's
And
a
I'm a
sucker.
fish.
Sucker.
I am a fish.
Sucker for mixed games, sucker in mixed games. All the kinds of suckers you could be for mixed games. That's producer Josh.
I bet there are 6 people playing all the draw games there. Yeah, so if you enjoy mixed games, come see us on Thursdays at 7 p.m. We have a live streamed 10-game mix, 10-20 mix game. We mix it up. We put all kinds of different games in there. Any games that the players want to play, we can add. If the dealers don't know how to deal it, that's fine. Our dealers can learn on the fly. If we take a look at the chip counts there, they haven't changed much in the past couple of hands as we start hand number 159 of this final table. Here at the $600 buy-in, H-Town Special, no limit hold'em tournament. $500,000 in the prize pool, guys. $500,000. Good job, H-Town.
Say what?
This one was for you. It was for y'all. Producers are always fish.
Yeah.
I mean,
that story checks out. I looked
okay.
into that story and checked it out.
Can anybody else besides Justin verify that? Are
Yeah.
all producers fish?
Yes.
Okay.
I've actually played with some real producers too, no offense.
Yeah.
And they are definitely... Oh, verified. Deja Vu.
All right.
With the verified. Dano's out on a break. We've got backup verified. 20 big blinds versus 44. I put it at like plus 180.
All right, those seem
yeah,
like
the
some
kind
calculations
of the
there.
kind of chip lead where you flip flop with one all in.
That's some
Can't
sort
be-
of math.
Can't beat that. Maybe 350 is too high. I don't know. I don't set the lines. I just bet them.
Yep, like a fish. He bets them like a fish.
Like a fish. That's true. There's a plus or a minus.
Much
involved.
like his crypto buying.
I am not doing very well at that either.
Hashtag not financial advice from the Justin Hammer.
I have some not financial advice.
I've had a couple days off, so
If you can flip flop with one all in, that's even money. That's right. Logan gets one full double, he's right back in there. It is still anybody's game.
Buy any coin that's named after a dog. That's what I would do.
Yep, absolutely.
Frankie the dog. Frankie coin to the moon.
Frankie is a dog in most hands he plays. He is most of the time.
No way. Frankie's a favorite in every game he's ever played in his entire life. Every hand of every game he's ever played.
Yeah, which is like literally every hand that he's ever been dealt because
Correct.
he does not fold any of them.
Why would you if you were a favorite in all of them?
Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Prime Social needs a dog mascot. I was thinking more of like a fish. We just put a little fish in a bowl. Call it the put it in the cage maybe, and call the cage the fish tank where all the fish go to rebuy.
You can call the fish producer fish.
Yes. Yeah, we can even name it Josh. I'm okay with it. We'll make it a goldfish. The dumbest of them all.
Goldfish are dumb?
Well, I mean, I hear that their memory span is like 3 seconds or something like that. I mean, I don't know what.
I hear that
actual
their
number
memory
is, but-
span is like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Bradley's favorite hand. That's right. 6-3 suited. That is right. He does win the pot with it, even though he was beat.
Yes.
Man, Brett is just spitting these hands out.
He spits hot fire.
Hot fire.
We will be here all night long if we have to. The only thing that's going to tilt me is if we keep going past when they stop serving taquitos at Whataburger.
Wow. Well, that would be 11 a.m. because Whataburger serves breakfast from 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. I happen to know because I am quite the Whataburger fanatic, and I eat it at least 6 times a week. And I'm alive.
The only question that all of our viewers want to know, what do you eat on the 7th day?
Change it up. Subway.
I would have gone with Chick-fil-A, but we'll accept it. Logan moving all in with the Queen 8. Chipotle?
Bradley with the suited. 10-8.
Updated odds, Logan plus 260.
These all. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, looks like you could bet it right in here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yes.
Yeah, 2.
Yes.
This is 2.
Yep.
Right? 2, 3.
No.
Or
That's
2.
5.5.
Oh, yeah,
3,
you're right.
4, 5, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Even Speedy Magoo, NASA Brett.
6.9.
There we go.
Yeah, you're right.
He gets it through. Brad lets it go. We're on to the next hand. Chipotle.
I called it Chipotle.
Chipotle? Chipotle?
Chipotle.
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 What is that? Chipotle. Oh, yeah. Chipotle. That's what I do with my Doge. I chipotle. Doge to the moon. To the moon. Let's see. Brett's wearing the right shirt.
Yeah.
To buy some Dogecoin.
You know, I think, have you seen any other NASA shirts coming in?
He's on his way to the moon.
Did anybody wear some NASA stuff?
DJ wore a
gear?
NASA shirt,
Did he?
yeah.
All right.
I encourage people to wear.
Yeah. I just thought most people wearing, you know, Astro jerseys.
7, 5, 50. 5 more. 7.5, 50. And also that 500.
Chipotle, Trung says. Yeah. Didn't they like have something like at one point that was like wrong with like their lettuce and they had a giant recall on it or something?
Yes.
Yeah. I never ate there, so I wouldn't know.
Too healthy?
Too healthy. I can't have beans. What's a burrito bowl without a bean? Without beans, you know?
You do. You want a burrito bowl without beans. I don't know if you know this, but they're good for your heart.
See what he did there?
Can we say 5 after this level?
Chipotle chips to
We can do 5 after the next level. That's fine.
Okay, I like that. But beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So eat your beans in every meal. It's also a magical fruit.
Ace 6-8 on the flop. No pair for either player. Queen high is in the lead. Goes check. 9 on the turn.
That's
Logan's
a
gonna
flip.
take the lead.
Flop.
Flippy floppy. Bradley can now only hit a queen to win.
Tournament ticker here says this tournament's been going for too long.
7 days, 49 hours, and 6 minutes.
Remember that scene in Titanic, Dan, when she was like, "It's been 83 years."
King 7 of clubs here for Bradley.
Hammer, tell me you were reading that. Reading what?
To the point where they're not even
It's
listed
4,
on the
8,
clock.
4, 8, and 8.
Oh, was I reading the The beans joke? No, that was straight off the top of the dome. That comes straight from the part of my brain that'll never forget a fart joke for as long as I live. Bradley with the king 7 of clubs, Logan jack 6, and that's the last hand. So now Logan has the 9-4. Dominated. Oh, how does he fold there? He had him dominated. 9-4 versus 9-3. Yikes.
Ace queen for Logan. He's going to be putting some more chips in the pot. For sure.
Solid read.
His next word out of his mouth may start with all.
Whoa.
And end in N. Oh, not quite. I'm just going to raise. Looks like 2.3 million. 3 million.
3.1?
3.1.
3 point.
As Brett corrects me.
Oh, it gets called. Queen eye flop would be a little spicy.
Spicy, spicy. I'd like to see the ace of diamonds on the flop. That'd be a good one. King 8-8. We get neither of those things. Logan does move all in with what should be the best hand most of the time here. Yeah, that 90s rap in the background. Oh my goodness, it is 4 in the a.m.
4 in the a.m.
4
Did they
in
still
the
sell
not afternoon.
taquitos?
Yes, until 11 in the a.m. What kind of taquitos do you order?
I have it narrowed down to my favorite 3.
Chorizo?
I either get sausage, bacon, or potato. One of those 3. Every time.
Okay.
Shelled eggs.
Shelled eggs?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You say you go there 6 days a week. You sound like what my kids would call a total noob.
I do, but
total noob.
There's better things on the menu than taquitos.
Agree to disagree.
Have you ever had a bob?
I don't know that word or why it belongs.
Breakfast on a bun.
Anywhere near my taquitos.
That's right, Deja Vu. The Subway right next to us is open 24/7. It is a lifesaver for us, for the staff here.
Bradley, can you move your cards
Total
back in?
noob.
All in and a quick call.
The lightest I've done it too.
What do we got here?
Alright, good luck.
Can't see the other hand.
Pocket
2
threes versus
9.
9. You're gonna need to hit a 3 and a 3 only. That's gonna be good for a full double for Logan.
Yeah. It's bold strategy, leaving Brett there to count it by himself. Shelled eggs. When you were at Whataburger, you can get like the regular eggs that come in like a carton that they pour in, or like they'll take real actual eggs. Takes a little longer, but it's more delicious.
I thought they were all real eggs.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
That's okay, I don't mind.
Updated odds, Logan minus 400. Damn it, I should have taken it when it was plus 350. Can't bet it now. There's definitely people listening to this still. I think Logan's got a lot of fans. They didn't give up any hope. They're not like those weirdos that leave the game. They start walking because they want to beat the traffic, you know, when their team, oh no, they can't win. My team's plus 350. I better get to the parking lot so that I could beat the traffic. No, not Logan's fans. Not oh yeah, LA fans. They do it at halftime. We're down 10 points. Yeah.
Don't California my Texas, man. Don't do it.
Not only do they do that, but then they don't even beat the traffic. They sit in the exact same amount they would have anyway. Yeah.
Bradley fans are still here. We still got Bradley fans. We still got Logan fans.
Bradley fans are still here.
We got 309 of you beautiful viewers watching us.
Bradley needs a little bit of help. You better give him some love in the chat. Robin's still there. I see Quicks Hop. KM Quadra. Anybody else? Who's the Brad fan? Who's the Bradley fan?
Robin's a Bradley fan.
Cash me outside, Bradley fans. That's what Mr. Scotty Steak said. Sounds like he's going to buy you some Subway. Cash me outside.
Yeah.
Cash me outside. How about ham? Come on.
Hey, Justin, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I think most of us normal people understand that Whataburger is the superior fast food burger breakfast place, right?
Superior.
What does In-N-Out have for breakfast? What do In-N-Outers eat for breakfast there?
Some places make so much money selling lunch and dinner that they don't need to stay open for breakfast.
Oh, we got an all-in and a call here.
Whoa.
Bradley with ace 10, queen jack for Logan. He hits a queen.
Oh!
Whoa! Logan is going to be our winner here. Bradley did not hit the ace.
From my mama.
Wow.
Mama gets the trophy again. I love bringing mama trophy.
This final table.
Yeah, I don't want it. What? I don't want sports. I give it to Blake.
Oh, I was trying to get his sign off of him.
We've been here for about 5.5 hours, looks like. 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, that's autographed. Hell yeah. I'm keeping it.
And we have a winner. Ladies and gentlemen.
I like those guys.
Logan Hewitt for the win.
For the win. Logan Hewitt. I think he's going to take home $70,000. Is that right,
$70,000. Nice showing here by Bradley.
I'm going to take this picture with my cigarette, man. I'm lighting it.
Logan instantly pulls out a cigarette, puts it in his mouth. He's trying to light it.
No. Logan is taking the trophy too as well. What a guy.
Those nerves are there. He's just dropping stuff.
Congratulations. Good job, Brad. Great showing. Second place out of 959 entries plus the one we added. 960.
Very, very nice showing by both players here. Congratulations to both players. Going to be taking home more money than they came in with, that's for sure.
That's true. Well done, Logan. I think it's time to head to Whataburger. What do you think?
I am in. I have to stay here, though. Would you bring me back some?
Absolutely not.
Can you come back tomorrow at 10 a.m.?
Yes.
That sounds like a terrible idea. All right, thank you for staying with us. Thank you for everyone who came in and rated and stuck with us till the end. We appreciate having you here. If you like watching live poker, we've got a stream coming on every single night. Tomorrow, 360 triple stack tournament. We'll probably hit that final table around 9 or 10 o'clock. Follow us if you'd like to get notified when we go live. The next night, it's going to be a fun one. PLO Championship.
Pot Limited Omaha?
Pot Limited Omaha, that's correct. The $1,100 100K Guarantee Championship. On Wednesday, we're going to show you the High Roller. High Roller. $3,000 buy-in. I have no idea how many players we're going to get for that, but we're going to bring you that final table. So if you want to see some high-quality poker, I can't guarantee it, but there's a chance because it's a $3,000 buy-in tournament. On Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we're going to be doing cash games. 25.50 no limit hold'em. That's what I'm thinking we're going to do.
25.50. That sounds like a big game, and I am in. I am excited for that one.
Stick around if you would like to see a raid.
Yes. Once again, guys, shout out to Sticky Slug Poker for that raid a while ago. If you're here from his channel, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Who's Niu Kid 89? Someone's asking me for Whataburger.
Whataburger?
Whataburger. All right, stick around for the raid. Wait, are you ready?
No, not yet.
Can I do the sign off?
I gotta find something.
I'm ready for the sign off, Josh.
All right.
Josh,
Give me 1 second.
I'm ready for the sign off.
We are gonna raid
sign
somebody.
off.
Oh,
I'm ready for the sign off.
I think I found one.
You are annoying.
I think I found somebody to raid.
Hurry up already. It's 4 in the morning.
24.
4. It's been 5 hours. Look, I don't know if everyone can see how frustrating it is. Josh is clicking every button on the computer.
Every single button that exists.
He's clicking all of them. Look at that face. You see that face? That's mine. It's ready to go. That was 30 minutes ago. Imagine what it looks like now. That was 30 minutes ago. Good night, Mr. Scotty Steak. Thank you. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around. For producer Josh, Dano the Mano, the entire tournament crew, NASA Brett. This is Justin Hammer for Prime Social saying good night, y'all. Raid.
Alrighty then.
You want this tablet in there?